the fuck, Scotty? You feeling all right? I mean, he's got temperature, folks. It's like the nicest thing you ever said to me, Scotty. Something's going on, buddy. Yeah, everything all right? No. How you doing, sir? Anyway, I hope you're good. What's going on, guys? What's going on in the world? Oh, insanity. You can take it back. It's just a little slip up, all right? No, nobody else saw it. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody else knows. Oh, yeah. What's going on? I don't know if I have or am coming down with something, or maybe like I have like allergies now or something that just came out of nowhere. Although how I would be getting affected by pollen allergies when I'm like don't go outside, I don't know. Yeah, it's halfway through yesterday's stream. I was just something like, oh shit, I've got to blow my nose. I don't know what's up me. I did have an incredibly itchy nose as well yesterday. But yeah, I woke up today and it's like I'm full of it. Not severely, but noticeably. Like it's an issue. So yeah, if I have to get up during stream and blow my nose, basically, then that's what it is. I mean, I guess I feel okay aside from that. It's just it's a thing. You know, I'm fairly robust though, so I'm sure I'll get whatever it is. I'm sure I'll get over it sharpish. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know what else is going on. It's going to be the final stream of March. We'll come back on Monday, which is 1st of April. April Fool's Day. That's when people bullshit about stuff. All right, so watch out for that, folks. And you know, don't. I'll be honest. You know, I'm not a hater, but I'm also not into it. You know, don't be pulling some bullshit and using that day as an excuse. All right. You want to pull some bullshit because you're a bullshitter, then go ahead and do that. Don't wait till everybody else is doing it, because then you're just not thinking for yourself. All right. But so I would, you know, for yourselves, guys, I would say, you know, keep an eye out. People might be trying to fuck with you, even if it's friendly. I'm like, no, just don't. Yeah, no bull, just shit. Yeah, right. I argue that's worse, right? But for myself, I've got no interest in it. You know, I'm not going to turn up here on stream and be saying wacky, weird stuff and be like, haha, I was joking. It's just going to be it's any other day for me. So just, you know, so I'd appreciate, you know, not nobody here coming at me with some fucking nonsense. You know, getting me riled up. And then I'm like, oh no, you were just joking. Right, so you know, none of that. Anyway, we'll see. I'm sure it will pass by with nary any notice at all. Hopefully. I know some people like pay no attention to it, and other people are like, "Ooh, I've been planning this out all year," and they're gonna pull some like weird wackiness. Not on me, not anybody I know, obviously, but we shall see. Aside from all that, I don't know. What's up necessarily? Of course, not next week, but week after. I'm going to be here. I'm taking a break. Just cause it's due at some point, and this is when it's come up. I think it depends like how I feel about our progress in Mass Effect. Well, I may like add in a bonus Wednesday next week just to, you know, fully flesh out the week before I take a week off. Well, I ain't going anywhere. Iznib Show ain't going anywhere. Everyone can get hold of me on Discord, and obviously I'll mention this again before then. But I'll just mention it now so people are aware. People are like, oh, what the fuck? Iznib's not streaming. He streams every day, eventually. But what the fuck? Now I'm still around this now. I don't need to panic. Not anyone would panic, I'm sure. I guess if you just didn't hear, nobody heard from me, you might be Not panic. Panic doesn't... No need for panic. Panic doesn't do anything. Panic doesn't achieve anything, but might be concerning somewhat. I don't know. I think I ranted the past 2 streams for like an hour and a half. So let me just recap Mass Effect, and I think we'll just get into it. So yes, we finished off the planet of Haval, the weird kind of very humid jungle planet. I looked into their remnant and shit, and we kind of used our Pathfinder powers to fix the vault. So now the planet of Haval is not going to self-destruct. I mean, environmentally self-destruct, should I say. So that's kind of pleased the Angaran. So now, you know, next thing we're doing is get back on the main quest, which we need to go back to Aya, and we need to go speak to Evra, the leader of the Angarans, essentially, de facto leader. And going to Jarl, essentially Evra was like, you need to go and do something to help, you know, prove yourself to me. Which is like one of like 6 different things. The thing is, we've done all like this is not this specific number, but we've done all the optional things we could have done. You know, it's like if someone gets you a birthday present and you're like, oh, cool, excellent, thank you, appreciate that. And then someone gets you, or someone turns up with 6 birthday presents. You're like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? So he should, by rights, basically be fucking in love with us and like do anything for us at this point. So yeah, you know, good to get all those loose ends tied up. I think there's like a few side quests. We've got to find some plant for Suvi down on the planet. Speaking of Suvi, one of our many potential girlfriends. So we kind of inadvertently, accidentally jumped on Liam's dick yesterday. Just kind of happened because it turns out Liam's a bit of a space slut like we are. So, don't know what the upshot of that will be. Does that mean I'm officially in a relationship with him or not? Does that mean, to my mind, not? So check yourself, Liam. Does that mean like Suvi is going to be like, getting all like jelly and heartbroken? She's like, oh, I thought you liked me. And I was like, I was waiting for you to get naked, but you never did. So this other guy over here got naked. So, you know. What we're going to do, Suvi? Sort your life out, love. We'll see. I hope not. Like PB was obviously on the cards as well, but she seems like a free spirit. You know, sorry after my own heart. She's just like, yeah, cool. She ain't gonna give a shit. She'll be like, oh, cool. You've tagged Liam. Let's double tag him. I don't know. Right? Yeah, I guess I'm most concerned about Vetra, because it seemed like the slowest build. So she might just be like, I thought you liked me. Go away, leave me alone now. I don't know. I let him down. I don't really care. I like to just push the boundaries of that system within the game and see where it takes us. And again, even if that ends with everybody hating us because we're a massive, massive slut, and so be it. You know, it's almost like a commentary of the development team, what they feel about interpersonal relationships, right? No, I guess it's how they've written the characters, but like, you know, from a gameplay side of things, like what they allow you to get away with and such. Like, you know, one extreme would be as soon as you have romantic liaisons with any one character, that's it, you're locked in for the rest of the game. Tough titty. Or, you know, on the other end of the spectrum, you could, like, it has no bearing. You know, and you can, you know, you have naked hugs with everybody on the crew, and nobody has anything to say about it. They're just like, okay, that's fine. This is the captain. The captain. Make sure you're in my quarters by 10:30 this evening. Right? Get on your knees and scrub the deck. I want to see you sweat. Sorry, that's not original. I jacked that from something. Never mind if you run out. Good for you. It could have been like that, but it's not. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, so yeah, let's get into space. Let's head down to Aya and meet up with Evra, and hopefully he'll be far more respectful than when last we spoke to him. So I've sorted out all of his problems and killed hundreds, if not thousands, of his enemies. So if he ain't happy about that, I don't know. You know, some people, there's no pleasing, is there? But let's hope he has good grace and good attitude about the whole thing. Let's go. Oh yeah, other thing to mention, I guess, worthy of mention, forced Windows updates yesterday as I went to bed. Swear to God. But seemingly no issues. Fingers crossed, like audio wise. So I wonder if Microsoft was like, oh, we keep having this issue every time we update with OBS users. Because look, here's the thing: OBS is a very, like, in 2024, a very widely used program. It's open source, so everybody has it. And anybody who streams anywhere or makes YouTube videos, they're pretty much going to be using OBS, aren't they? Right? So, you know, hopefully that's they fixed that. Okay, here we go. Why am I? Oh, that's the name of the system, isn't it? Yeah. So yeah, that was Haval. Interesting place. Not against it. Right, 100% that system. I believe we're 100% all systems now, that we have, at least ones we have access to. Yep. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Over to Aya then.
The Scourge's drag on the ship.
That's not good.
It keeps Aya hidden.
Oh, okay. I guess we didn't get damaged by it, which is good. Okay, of course we looked around the whole system. Let's get down to the planet. It was kind of cool having a spaceship, wouldn't it? Even if you can't leave the galaxy. Even if you couldn't, like, leave a local cluster. That'd still be pretty sweet. It's just fascinating to me that on our day-to-day lives, we go in our environment of planet Earth, in our atmosphere. We're like, this is physical reality. Physical reality is actually the vacuum of space. The cold, the temperature, you know, absolute cold, absolute no air, no gas, no oxygen, no nothing. That's the standard of reality, actually. I like breathing though.
Stars and skies light our way.
Oh, we're going to Moshai, aren't we? She's the like religious,
Stars and skies light our way.
respected religious person.
She knows how to play a crowd.
She's the Moshai.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
Oh, I did the hard part.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshai. And the Pathfinder killed a Ket leader. We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
Yeah, no rush. Very technically, in gameplay terms, there's no rush at all. So
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault for your arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
okay.
Thank you, Moshai.
We've been alone against the Ket for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Yeah, definitely.
We're happy to make room for you on the Nexus.
We'll provide an embassy here as well. Our city is open to you. Join us.
Oh, there we go. Right, we're down with the Angarans. They're our buddies now.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment. I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
You can stay with me.
Jal has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has.
Ah!
I see the benefit. Request granted. I need to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
Of course, buddy. Not once I've got my hands on those neck flaps, buddy. Okay, cool. So we can actually look around the place now? Okay, so just off to the right here is where the shuttle goes. Right, random quest, random quest, random quest, all sorts of random stores. And locate another random quest. Okay, so I think I need to just like stomp around the city, don't I? And have a look around. See what I can see. Oh, fast travel station. That's handy. Okay, so that's the shuttle when I want to leave and go on the main mission. Okay, let's have a look-see. It's a nice planet, right? It is. Okay, so that's the main gate. Hello.
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Enchantment?
Asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The cat offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
No.
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
No, indeed. Tell me more details, buddy.
We might have different definitions of trouble. What do you mean?
Natural hazards, wild predators, misadventure, what do you mean?
Oh.
Same thing. What's your supplier carrying
It's no big deal.
exactly?
I'll handle that.
Supplies I need, exactly. Things to keep my people alive. Essentials. You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. I assume going through all that, he's going to have like some nice stuff to sell, right? You'd hope. He's like, can I buy your ship? It's like, no. No. What am I going to do without a ship? Just have a bunch of money and buy like a shittier ship. That sounds insane, bro. But yeah, like he says, no harm in asking, right? He must be fairly wealthy, relatively. It sounds like maybe they don't have like currency like we think of, relatively. Although they're willing to accept it. Because that's the thing. If we're allies now, then this is it. This is kind of a beautiful, blossoming relationship between the species. Wow, check it out. I wonder if that like magma up on the surface of the planet there. Got some mists. I wonder if it's got atmosphere, got weather systems, mountains, plenty of water. There's what's that in the distance? That's a freaking typhoon. Oh fuck it, yeah, they're random storms. Yeah, you can see that one on the left there. Wow, wild place. I guess it's got areas of stability. The governor's office. Right, governor. How you doing, governor? Yeah, this is his meeting room, by the looks of it. Mess around with it on his computer. Just read the council. Just kind of, oh, just reading your council meeting notes. Don't worry about that. Nothing to do with me, but as if I'll give a shit.
The Moshai will be waiting for you at the vault.
I know.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
We're in this together. The initiative wants to help.
I want to believe it. You're so different from the cat.
Oh yeah.
What can I do for you?
Everyone's different from the cat. Tell me about yourself.
So what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed out.
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
No.
10?
And 8 sisters. They're not allowed to bother me at work.
It's lost siblings. We
10
already knew
brothers
about
and
this
8
from
sisters.
Jarl, though, didn't we?
You have a big family.
Everyone does.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
A brother, Scott.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
That sounds relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says I became governor, so people would have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden.
No, you're my only
Most
brother.
of the time,
That's all,
I
Sky.
know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
Thinks our parents are shit.
If
Because
by vote you mean
It's only the
argue
two of us.
loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
okay. Oh, relationship. Well, no way. Okay. Tell me about the resistance first. We'll
I
try
sense
hitting on it.
tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Ket, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Okay. And are you single?
Is there time in your busy schedule?
Right,
to meet
exactly,
someone
Sky, exactly.
special?
Everyone is special to me, in their own way.
No, naked,
Not what I meant.
naked special.
Oh.
No clothed special.
No, that isn't a priority right now. Someday, maybe.
Okay, I'll call you up next week. Okay, tell me about your culture in general, I guess.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Yeah, tell me about different accents. because there are multiple different accents we've heard from the Angarans. Not least of which we've bumped into some Angaran from Australia.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with different accents.
When the Scourge first struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The cat left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Okay, tell me about it.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Wow.
Aya's paradise.
What a statement.
This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
Okay, that's an interesting way of doing it. And it seems very
Don't take this the
equitable.
wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Not at all. Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
In time, perhaps.
Tell me about Ephra then, I guess.
I'm hoping you can help me get on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Nah.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all, and other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the cat alone, and neither can your initiative.
I like that. I'm looking to defeat more single-handedly. I
Your
know.
people revere
Yo,
the Moshae.
Metapod, how you doing, buddy?
What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshae is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the cat attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Yeah, I think I've got everything.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
Alright. Grilling Easter gammon. Fucking hell. Alright, enjoy. You doing okay? Oh, nice, okay. Yeah. That's cool, that's fun. Excellent. So how was your husband's checkup yesterday? All good, I hope. Who are these lads? You want to speak to me, buddy? He's like, get on the other side of the desk, mate.
Now that you're here.
Okay. Revise away.
Pathfinder, I'm Enro Bosan, assistant to the governor.
Okay.
As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
That's fair.
It'll take a long time to trust strangers again.
Which is why they want the Nexus to listen to them.
Very well.
We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
Of course. Okay. So just got to collect some... Just got to go to some terminals and collect some data, essentially. And pass it along. Okay, that's not... Gonna be too much of an issue, right? Yo, Wolf! How you doing, Wolf? Oh, okay, excellent, Mayor. So, all things considered... obviously it wasn't nice for him to be in that situation and go through that. But all things considered... pretty much it's gone as well as it could have gone. That's good. That's good, Mayor. I'm pleased. It's scary when your loved ones are in situations like that. So it's a problem. And good on you for keeping it together, buddy. Because
I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
people, you know, I'm not saying you would, but some people can like start freaking out, and which doesn't help the situation, right? Yeah. Sorry, I don't know.
I get why everyone was on edge. Yeah. I didn't mean to worry them.
We've been through worse than the arrival of one human.
What's this fruit?
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
I don't know what that is.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I'll get moving.
Fucking buy one then, Sarah. Right? buy one and give it to Vetra as like a Valentine's gift or something. Okay, that's one message we're downloading. Oh, a few messages. General goods merchant. Perfect. Maybe. I don't know if he's going to have anything on it.
Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Understood. I can do that.
Good to hear.
Okay. No weapons or armor. Okay, so consumables. The stuff I strictly need. Resources. Do you sell platinum? No, unfortunately. She does not sell platinum. Am I looking at this? Oh, hang on, let me. All right. So I was. Yeah, deselect, please. I'm not. I was looking at the price tag. You see that magnesium, it says 24 credits, and then it says 100 units. I was like, we can't buy 100 units for 24 credits. Surely that's insane. No, that's per unit, and she just has 100 of each unit of each material in stock. Okay. Yeah, I think the only thing I strictly need right now is platinum as a priority. Okay. Oh, sorry, I haven't finished looking. Love, sorry about that.
Pathfinder.
I'm alright. I'm alright, Wolf. I don't know if I've come down with something or if I've got allergies kicking or something, but I was feeling a bit rough. Like, it kind of started in the middle of yesterday's stream, and then it's still there. I'm feeling pretty good now, though, but it's weird. Remnant encryption key. I'll take that. Remnant fighter model special item. Okay, that's just a cosmetic. It's only 100 credits. All about that. Tavarn plant. Oh, you know what? I think this might be the thing that yeah, Suvi wanted. Nutritious plant, which when dried, probably dried and prepared, is given to Angaran children as a snack. Eat your flowers, kids. Yeah, that's probably what she wanted. Yeah, perfect.
Take home a fresh fruit.
Ryder.
I'll speak to you in a minute, Vetra.
They let you pass.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, you did freak out first. Of course you would, but you kept it together because you're smart. That's waz. How are you doing today, Wolf? You good, are you? You're doing good. You literally answered my question. I'm such a dickhead. Is it a problem, buddy?
Can I shop here or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshai. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
Yeah, I did, buddy. Didn't I? Okay, so this guy has... Right, random resources. Oh, he's got Ezo for sale. And he has platinum for sale. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to buy it. That's like 2,500 credits. But it is pretty rare. And I don't really go out of my way to go mining, because it's kind of a pain. I'll buy the Ezo as well, right? Fuck it. I've got to spend this money on something. Confirm. Cool, there you go. Who's this spray?
I never thought I'd see the Moshy again, least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Renav. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Yeah. Tell me about your laws then.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
Okay.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends
She
on the
does.
grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
Okay. No, tell me about the laws specifically.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
Understood.
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
It would. Wow. Can you imagine such a thing, folks? A society based on personal responsibility. Oh my god. Heaven forbid, right? Vetra, what are you doing?
Invest in your personal protection. Shield
Doing okay?
yourself.
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors? I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
We have to be careful not to trade away too much of what the Nexus needs.
Well, Vetra knows.
Trust me, I'm running everything by cash.
Vetra knows what she's doing. I trust her. Excuse me, armor merchant. Speak to
New
me.
clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
You won't have, but...
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
No, you won't. Don't lie. Don't lie. Maverick Ambush armor. You know. Let's see the stats of it. Okay. It's pretty nice, actually. I think I'm alright with what we got, though. Never mind. Who do you? Weapon?
I'm not selling to aliens.
Wow, there we go. We got a racist. All right, fuck you, buddy. I guess it's his right if he does want to sell it to us. Let's go. Let's talk in the pub citizens forum and be like, "Did you know there's a racist shopkeeper down there?"
Exaltation is just another word for how the kid kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing before them without realizing it?
I saw a cat up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Ket weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Ket begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Murder them.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue
Yep.
facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
Wow. Okay. Right, get the fuck out of here. I'll scan you. Take that tone with me. Anyway. More messages. Oh, I did pick up right there. Okay, that's the Let's say entertainment area. Well, she said not entertainment. She said recreation. Yeah, it's a bar. Right. Okay. There you go. What do you guys do for fun around here? We get drunk.
Welcome to the
That's what you're
tavern.
saying.
Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
Nutrient
Not as
paste.
exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
Will I? Let's
What's
try.
in that stuff?
In
Nutrients.
short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
Okay.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taviton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taviton at the Taviton?
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
Don't get me started. I'd like a drink.
Yes, let's get drunk. Or was it? Okay, you alright there, Sarah? She's like, it's hallucinogen.
That's all for now.
We'll come back anytime.
I like that she doesn't comment on it, doesn't get charged for it, nothing. It's like nothing. It's not even a thing. It's some very yummy drink. We don't know what the fuck it was though. Right, Liam. How you doing? Recovered?
Tone after that care facility. Half the Angara are thankful, half are even more suspicious.
Let's try not to make it worse.
Don't worry about me. They're busy glaring at Cora for some reason.
Not Drac.
Helping the Moshai opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
I know, we're weak, aren't we? Silly. Silly, weak humans that we are, Drac. Nutrient paste vats. Okay, that's just the vats. That's going to tell me what the paste was in the paste.
Every resistance recruitment poster. Did he ever contact you?
It's
So
pretty
glad you're back.
chill place.
In one piece this time.
Okay, so let's head through this one. Oh, this was their museum, cultural center. Is so? Okay, let's put it. Museum exhibit. Here are some rocks. The governor's residence on Vold, a chunk of it. I mean, it's not for me to judge what they consider to be of significance. Until recently, we knew this was a cat tool, but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently told me it's used in the exaltation of our people. Okay, guess that's important.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left
Here
your
I am.
home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Indeed.
Yeah, this is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
Couldn't
Adventure!
resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
And are you single?
Of course. I'm Avela
This is the most
Kajar,
important question.
curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not too much,
I
honestly.
still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity.
Oh.
But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
So you want me to go?
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Okay. Even though I've done like 500 other things, but never mind.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
He doesn't need
Ephra
to
doesn't
know.
have to know.
Tee-hee.
And if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Yeah, of course we'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Alright, well. Old school blade they used. Oh. I can't know for certain. Theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. I'm not sure how it would do that, but I guess it's tied into the vault,
I've heard so
isn't
much
it?
about you.
The terraforming.
Is it true you entered the vault on Eos?
That is true.
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The motion requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
I mean, that sounds to me like who you want in charge, really. Pottery fragment used with ceremonial decoration of the ancient temples on Havarl. Okay. Cool that they've got an interest in it. Of course, here, look who's here. Freaking out all of the remnant and stuff.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
No.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited
What was
that
that?
cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
It
Stay
clearly
now.
affected you, PB.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops.
It'll be fine.
Writer. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there.
Of course I do.
Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Right?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
I know.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
Yeah, I bet you will. Okay, so PB, I mean, obviously doesn't care that we got railed by Liam. Or like maybe no one like knows about it. I just assume everybody would find out, right? It could just be like on a small ship like that. It'd be kind of generally hard. You know, everyone would know. It'd be hard to keep a secret.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Enjoy the view with me.
Sorry, Jarl. Someone's scanning me right now. Hey. Should we scan each other? Oh, let me pick up the message first. Hello there.
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying, welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
You failed.
Noted. What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
Yeah, who even are you first?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra, biological researcher. This is my home.
Okay. That makes sense where you want to scan us.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Sure.
Can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I don't care.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
Yeah, humans don't really concern themselves with that.
Than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will inherit. Goodbye, Pathfinder.
So I get to scan you back. No, we surely already scanned Angarans like 500 years ago, right? Anyway, Jarl, sorry to keep you waiting there, buddy.
Well, what do you think?
It's amazing.
I could get used to this.
We take turns living here. You can see why.
I love pretty much everything about it.
Even the hurricanes.
I love the air,
the distance.
the breeze. And one day we'll have more places like this. I have faith.
I did not miss an opportunity to be buddies with Jarl.
Thank you for making sure that this squad behaves while on Aya.
I don't tell them what to do on their own time.
That's not how Paran sees it. I predict jail in your future.
Maybe you can't romance Jarl. Yeah, it was like the buddy, the friend thing. Like, well, seems like I missed out on it. Never mind. What are you gonna do? I'm titty bit tough. Okay, cool. So this is into the resistance. Oh, yeah, I remember walking down this way.
Ryder.
Right, Cora, what are you doing?
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training. We're the aliens.
Got any tips on navigating an alien society?
Be yourself, but your best self. Listen and be polite about scanning your food. Though that's good advice in general.
Before you go into the field, you need to attain focus.
Alright, fair enough. Quartermaster.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Ket.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
Wow. How charming. Okay. Let's see what we got. Literally just weapons, but all sorts, apparently. Right. New sniper rifle, eh? That's interesting. So that's less damage, much less damage per shot, but it's got 4 times the size of magazine and much more spare ammo and better rate of fire as well. I wonder. Yeah, how can you switch compare on?
Thank you.
Steph, babies. Oi. How you doing there, Steph? Thank you for the sub there. I appreciate that. You well, my dear? I hope that you are. How's your week been? How's your life been? Hopefully good. I hope it's good. I hope you tell me if it wasn't. I mean, it might not be, and then you're like, I don't have time. I don't have time to tell that dickhead what's going on. I've got to try to sort my life out over it. But right, I don't know. Well, I hope you're good, regardless, Steph. We're doing some Pokemons now. Is that just on your own? And which one is it? Soul Silver or Heart Gold? I used to have those. I never played them though. I did. It was kind of cool though. I sold them for more than I paid for them. That's pretty cool. I've never done that before. That's the one you're doing with Cage. Yeah, cool. Right. Okay, yeah. Excellent. Well, hopefully it's going good, and you're beating him. I guess it's not a competition, but I feel like everything's kind of a competition when it comes to Cage, right? Kind of. That's what I feel. But I hope you're well, Steph. Okay, cool. So it does have that. Yeah, okay. So, which one is it comparing it to, though? Okay, cool. Yeah, that's comparing it to my current rifle. Okay. I might go ahead and try one of these. I don't know. Mix it up. I guess I've got the money. Okay, I want to buy this sniper rifle. I want to try it out. Let's have a look. Okay, let me get some. No, I don't want to deconstruct the fucking thing. I want to. I want to. I can't equip it at the or put mods in it unless I'm at the loadout screen. I keep forgetting about that. That's a weird one. They didn't have that in the other 3 games, but in this one they're like, oh well, to equip stuff you have to be at the spot to equip stuff, and you have to, you know, it's you can't do it on the fly. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Let's decontaminate ourselves, I guess.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears, there's nothing to worry about.
Alright, I'll take your word for it, Sam. But yeah, as long as you're well,
Very
Steph, that's
reassuring.
what matters. In an infirmary. Get ready, Maz. Speak to this guy. Hello.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about. If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help.
I'm not, so don't worry
Unless
about
you
it.
can make use of the ion beds.
I don't know, can we?
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat.
Cool.
I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
Some of us are biotic. It's similar, kinda.
Not really.
I would be interested to study biotics.
If Jal takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jal is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Cool. Yes, please.
I'll get moving.
Ishari.
I think Lexi's quite dedicated, isn't she? So she'd get right in on that.
Are you getting enough sunlight?
Plenty.
They've calibrated it.
You right there, buddy? He's not, is he? Guess he got all injured. Get all fucked up. Okay, it's just a... Okay, this is up this way directly, Rob. That's okay. Hello there.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a datapad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
Alright. Sorry, page 100 of 241. Okay, I'll just take it with me. I don't mind doing a bit of homework, but I'm not doing 240 pages of homework. I'll just wing it.
Moved in Vayon to replace them. No, Sector 9 is still unstable. We out of food in 2 days. Had ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Unless I step in and
Sounds
help
like
them.
you've got trouble.
Too many kit, not enough resistance. Have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply.
It's a long time.
Say they're close to taking down a Kent outpost, but I don't know.
I'll get in there and help them. Yeah, send backup.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Right, is everyone want to say anything to us?
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshai. That earned his loyalty. Still
not yours though,
wrapping my head
right?
around what you found at the Ket facility. That exultation.
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
It must be hard for you, realizing what the Ket soldiers are.
Not all of them.
Doesn't change what we have to do. It's war.
Of course.
What do you need?
So tell me about yourself.
What's your story, Ephra?
Ephra.
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me. I wake up every morning to fight a war.
I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Ket than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Okay, tell me about the Ket and how much you hate them.
You've been fighting Ket a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war. We're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Ket aren't a conventional enemy.
Okay. Well, tell me about the tactics then.
Do the Ket have a favorite strategy? Something we
They
can
just seem to
explore?
rush in, don't they? They don't
They
really do
switch
much.
tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
Yep.
Any idea where they came from? A homeworld somewhere.
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Ket ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Okay.
The Ket aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. Treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
Okay. And the resistance itself?
There's no official Angaran military, just the resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Ket mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We
Okay.
kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the resistance real.
How'd you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Ket slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
Why?
How is the resistance organized?
Loosely, we operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Ket capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
Makes sense.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not resistance?
Aya police, purely ornamental, gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
He doesn't like her.
What success have you had against the Ket?
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
Tell me about the governor.
What do you think of your governor?
Not
She
much.
governs Aya, not the resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
Yeah, she's my ex-girlfriend,
I can
alright?
always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her.
She holds her own. Not many do.
Okay, and your opinion on us?
I
Not
hope
high.
the initiative is
You
making
should
a
always-
good impression.
You should have, really.
Initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
Yep.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle armor with rifles on their shoulder.
Depends on the city. My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
I'll let you get back to it.
Good.
After everything we've done, there's got to be some level of give and take, right? Anyway. Okay, cool. I've got to go back to the boss man. Up here. Okay, can we fast travel to the governor's office? Doesn't matter. The city's not even that big to really justify the fast travel points in it. But never mind. Eh?
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Charter governing citizens of Aya revised. Page 1 of 5,983. Okay, you know, I think I'll just yeah, I'll just wing the test. I'm sure I can figure it out, right? 6,000 pages of laws. No thanks. Now, if we were studying to be a lawyer, then I would be necessary, but we're not, so fuck that. Okay, let's go on our way. Got to go pick up one more set of data recordings. What's that there? Someone leaving stuff around. Resistance needs volunteers. Well, I can't really do much about that. I've got my own shit that I need to do. Oh, right. I didn't even notice that. It's yeah, I just did the others anyway, but it says forward to next unedited or edit and send it. I think I might have edited one by accident, but I think it's better to just get them unedited, even if they're complaining or being bitches.
She's back. The aliens, they rescued her. Wait, you mean Moshite? Yes.
Let's steal their little model ship there. Let's fuck around with their computer. Let's read their datapad. I think they'd have a word. They'd be like, "Excuse me, this is flight control here. Why are you just walking through?" And I'm just like, "No, I'm not. I don't have to tell you that." Apparently. Right, yeah. Has my armor come along? How much do I need? 350. Okay, another 100 points. I can potentially craft my real nice armor set. Or just the body part of it, presumably. I don't know. Right, okay, so, so I was given a few extra things to do. Okay, that's all wait on hold stuff. Right, crash site on Haval. And something to go and do on Vold. I think that's everything, right? Oh, and return the plan to Suvi. For movie night. Right, okay. So, before we press on, let me go tidy up these loose ends, I think. So, yeah, one quick trip to Havar, one quick trip back to Vold. I'm sure I can do this after the fact, but let's do them now. I need to equip and sort out my new sniper rifle as well. Beautiful blue skies.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Did she now? I want to talk to her too. No, let's get some mods on it. Awesome. And if I go to... I think I can Break them down here. Deconstruct. There we go. Perfect. All right. Any emails? Okay. From Kerry to Vessa. Can we talk? Garden welcome. So is that So that was the reporter back on the Nexus. So I guess we'll have to go back and see her at some point. Right, from Tan. All right. Yeah, so I didn't. Yeah, he's saying, oh, there's messages or something, because I accidentally edited one. I didn't mean to. I don't know if it's a quest related with that one. From Liam. Thanks for listening. Nuff said. Listening? Is that what he calls it? From Vetra. Thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across as whiny. Not whiny. I'm just trying to get in your pants, Vetra. That's, is that too much to ask? Yeah, watch Suvi be like, fuck you getting naked with Liam. And I'll be like, look, it's enough to go around.
Great. I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up. And I'll keep working on Mr. I don't like movie nights here to come along.
I like them. Just not when Gil is glowering at me.
I'll slap the shit out of Gil. Don't worry about that.
Ryder. I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Right, have I just wrecked my chances with her? How depressing. Never mind. Oh, I've probably got some, yeah, I've got some... Not that one. Not that one. This one. I've got some of the things to pick up, haven't I? Collect rewards, there we go. Research data, minerals of some kind, biominerals, take materials, credits. Excellent. Okay, I'm gonna save up for that. Okay. Yeah, is there anything I really need to be worrying about right now? Yo, Solid! How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you good? What's going on? Lexi, you're gonna have nothing to say about anything?
Yes?
No, okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if
There
you
you are.
need me.
Vetra, you're not whiny at all.
Need something?
No, apparently not.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later. You know where to find me.
Right, where's PB chilling? Up here somewhere? Oh, back up by the escape pods. Okay.
Oh, come on, think. I need something.
Who are you talking to?
Ryder, shit. You shouldn't sneak up on someone like that.
No.
I'm just
Sorry.
talking to myself. Don't tell me you never do that.
You seem stressed.
No kidding.
Yeah, I don't know, Solid.
Kind
I
of
don't know.
homesteading. Don't like people knowing where I am, where my stuff is. Ugh!
You've got to relax. You're starting to stress me out.
I'd like to. I need to. Yes. When I felt like this back home, I'd look for a zero-G chamber, or at least an isolation tank. Someplace to just drift away. I could really use that now.
If I may, gravity can be overridden in the escape pod. You can create a zero-G chamber.
course. Sam, you're a genius.
Just don't launch.
It's easy. It'll make a huge difference, Ryder. You'll see. You know, there's room for two.
Oh, we're going 0G in with PB. Okay, done well. You feeling a bit better, you sorry? Excellent. Yeah, well, I hope work goes all right. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I can't really decide between 2 and 3, and I can't really give a definitive answer until I've completed this, at least, strictly speaking. But yeah, maybe. Yeah, get in there.
That's all I need to hear. And this should do it. Close your eyes. Relax. Let yourself go.
Oh, that would be quite cool, right?
Oh, this hits the spot. Ryder? Yeah? There's something else that would relax me.
Oh?
What's that? That's the spirit.
The
Wanna
spirit.
fool around?
Oh, hell yeah. About time.
Doesn't matter if
Put it off
there's
for all.
something else going on. I can be utterly discreet. Just fun. Two people.
Yes, I
only
like your
steam.
attitude, PB.
No strings attached. Only if there's no strings.
Oh, right, okay. So she's like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, exclusive strings. No, but yeah, strings. Yeah, let me try. Well, I want your strings. String me up, baby.
I'm into you, PB. I'd want it to mean something.
Oh. Huh. Good to know.
Let's not rush things. Just enjoy this.
Okay, so I don't know if they actually like made out or. I guess not. I should have just gone space sluttery. I guess nothing actually happened there. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter. Moving on. But yeah, I appreciate her attitude. At least she's like, I don't care if you getting railed by Liam the other day. Doesn't matter to me. Respect to her. Anyway, okay, let's tidy up this little mission on Vold. Yeah, do you have a favourite solid that you would say? Definitely 2's in the running, I feel. In terms of like the overall vibe of what's going on in the main story, I feel that's like the peak. It's just there's times in 3 where it feels like too fraught, too desperate. If that makes sense. And when especially when it concludes, it's like so brutal, everybody dying and you know. And 2, you've got that looming threat, but you've also got a bit of a. It's not too crazy. Okay. Oh, okay. It's got different armor choices. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was supposed to probably sell these, wasn't I? Yeah. Because I don't think can you deconstruct armor? Actually, I think you can, right? I think you actually can. I don't think I need to hang on to any of this stuff, do I?
Approaching the LZ.
Ooh. Hey.
hear the researchers here drill into the ice in order to study it.
Yeah, that's correct, Joe. Right, okay, what are we doing? Okay. Missing supplier. Yeah, it's that merchant, wasn't it? He wanted to buy our ship, and I was like, no, buddy. You can't buy the ship. Well, I kind of need that. Not that he has any credit, so we're not sure what he was going to, like, even try to give it for us. Oh, yeah, you can. Excellent. 5 platinum from it as well. Done well. Okay, titanium. Oh, yeah, I've got my vertical thrust upgrade. Alright, yeah, not bad. Not bad.
Jal, who were those women you were hugging on Aya?
My mothers.
5 mothers? That's a lot of mothers.
Okay, sorry, is it literally right here? That's supposed to be. Okay. No. I don't know, I drove up here, directly south. Apparently. Ish, south-ish.
We are nearing the nav point.
Yeah, sorry, I have no idea why I drove up that mountain there. Oh no, they're dead.
I recognize him. That's Keldo, one of Sokal's suppliers.
He was.
And here's the ambush.
Alright, let's pull out this new rifle. Shall we? Or not, as the case may be. There it is. Next one. Okay, cool. We're gonna take that stuff back to him. Okay, that was pretty straightforward. I love the cat they'll attack out of nowhere with a drop ship, drop off like 3 soldiers, and then be like, there you go, that's enough. And then they just instantly get murdered, and they're like, oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know who's doing their tactics. Ephra's like, oh yeah, they're very weird and unpredictable, and I was like, I don't know. Sometimes I've seen them do some pretty weird stuff.
Hello?
Sorry, you trying to chat me up, Suvi?
Fold orbit is steady.
Yep. That's all good. I guess at least for when we head into the vault on Aya, we'll take DB as our remnant expert, and Jarl as our Angaran expert. Well, I mean, but as we it kind of depends what we're doing. Not that it necessarily like matters too much, but okay, let's have a look. Oh, okay, so what I need to do for the quest, but I've got random mission here as well. New random mission. Okay, let's see about that.
Cluster analysis alone can't tell us anything useful. Our sample set is much too narrow.
So what?
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
No offense, but you probably shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm not alone. I'm with her. She's quite fierce.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid
Damn, check out his nose.
We're
Strong
analyzing
nose.
everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
It would have interesting applications if there's a way to control the process.
You understand the end goal.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Sounds good.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning to normal, but too quickly for us.
Oh yeah, you can't see him.
The accelerated
See,
life forms you
my
want to
stupid
study
camera's in the
are
way.
dying off,
But yeah,
decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog
he's got a
everything before it's
strong
gone.
nose.
We could use some
Oh, you
help.
can see him a little bit there. Yeah, what do you want me to scan?
Point me at the life forms you need. I'll do the rest.
Anything mutated beyond its baseline growth cycle will aid our work.
I'll provide the most promising genetic markers to scan for.
Thank you for whatever help you can provide, Pathfinder. Rendezvous here when you're finished.
Now, is this just a random task, or have I got actually something to check out here?
I think we should head.
Okay, cool. I'm uploading the ones I've done already.
Do some poking around there.
Sounds risky. We might break it again.
Maybe we can get the Moshai to help. She wouldn't break it.
Yeah, I've already done those, right? Okay, so I think this is... No, that's a Helios assignment. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess I can do this then. We'll go scan some stuff. Alright, let's go, guys.
think that's it.
Oh yeah, there you go. I can scan them from there. Okay.
Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Yeah, that's why I just scanned them. Alright, cool. Excellent. Easy enough.
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
Yep. Working on it. Down here? Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I need to kill it. Except, of course, he throws a fucking grenade at it. Oh yeah, well... Oh, jeez. Zap's in there now, so I mean, I guess we're fine. I don't want to murder these dinosaurs.
Time to fight.
Okay, that's on the other side of the bridge. That's fine. We're going down in the chasm. That's for the other quest. I'll get across the bridge first.
What do you think this was for? Some kind of aqueduct?
I don't know, PB, you tell me. I don't know. Oh, okay, so I've got to go up first. In fact, we just fast travelled. Alright. Never mind. It's all good. That being said, is that a gravity well? Let me just fast travel. Get ammo replenishment as well. Yeah. Damn, something's kicking off over here.
Come on. This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could
Oh,
discover
oh
something
wow.
from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Yeah. I mean... Oh, now I've got to defeat them as well, apparently. Even though I just got the scan. He's having some issues there getting past that crate. Oh, actually, get his remains now for a change. Got his fluid sacs, very important.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had a research tag, data pads. Let's find out why.
Okay. The plot thickens.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The data pad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Right, okay. Okay. Heading over here. I'm not sure how we get over there. Maybe we've got to go around this way. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go, guys. I'll just top of ammo. There we go. It's like the jungle out here. Surprise, surprise. Just keep moving. Fight every little bug we come across. Although, I might have to fight these guys. The gunplay in this is fairly solid. I will say that. It's probably got the best feel out of the series. Right, steal their shit, now we've killed them. That's what it boils down to, right? Don't know what my brother's cooking, but he's done a good job. Every time.
Sam, what do you get from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
Okay.
Can't imagine why violent xenophobes would want that.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Yeah, we've got to take the data.
Download a copy, then erase the Rokar computer.
Acknowledged. Copying complete. Erasure of Rokar files complete.
Because it's dangerous information. That's even more reason to arguably have it, right? Okay, so is that everything? Looks like it might be. Let's fast travel here. We'll get the other quest in the canyon. Ravine. Guess ravine's probably more correct. Okay. Now I'm up here. How the fuck do I get down here safely?
Get ready to fight! Here they come!
Yeah, definitely prefer some profile. Maybe it's not too high. Oh yeah, no, it's fine. Perfect.
This must be the crash site Elena mentioned.
Oh, jeez. What's fucking me up there? A beastie on me. Oh, big boy. No wonder I was getting fucked up there. At least fucker here. Oh my god. That's a little bit hairy there. All's well that ends well. Oh. Right, okay. I think that's everything we needed, right? I hope so. There we go. Right, so just turn this into this research data into the scientists, then we can leave, go back to Aya, turn in those two things, and then we can finally go to the vault with the Moshai.
you brought us, Pathfinder?
Everything.
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Oh, yes.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I copied the files before I erased the Rokar computer. I'll transmit everything.
If nothing else, it may help us defend against future attacks.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Sure. Alright, okay, time for us to leave Haval. Alright, back to Aya. And I think I've got enough research data to finish off my highest level armor now. I don't know if we'll have the materials to make it, but you know, it's a start.
Welcome back.
Oh, sorry. You have to be level 30 to actually do the research on it. I assumed it was the level requirement was to wear it. I don't know. There's no reason for me to have assumed that either. Never mind. Okay. Let's not worry about it right now. Anything interesting to buy? I'll settle salvage. We'll do that. Yeah, maybe these could be upgraded. There's not so many interesting things to buy. Okay, let's not worry about that then. Who's going to let me leave then? Although I might... I'm very close to level 30. I don't know if turning these 2 quests in will get me enough XP to be level 30, but I would think by the time we go to finish looking at the vault with the Moshai, then we should certainly be level 30 by that point. I wonder if there's a level cap on this game. I would hope not. Because we're like, I don't know, what, halfway through the game, if that? It's really hard to tell, honestly, with the narrative exactly how far we're into it. But if you know, again, the last thing I want to do is hit level cap before, you know, the appointed time. Yeah, before you get to the end of the game, at least. And it's like pointless. Right, here you go, bro.
You came back.
Of course, I said I would.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo. The cat got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
And I told him you were smart.
The cat had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you.
Ready?
I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday.
Right.
My inventory's open to you.
That's fair.
Anything you need.
Means he's on board, right? Because it's like, he can't buy anything with credits himself. Unless he trades with the initiative. Okay. So he doesn't have any weapons. He doesn't have any armor. He has consumables, but I don't care about that. He has some minerals, nothing too crazy. Okay, so he just sells consumables and crafting materials. Okay. So nothing I need. Oh, I got 530 XP for that. So honestly, turning this one out in might allow us to hit level 30. Wait, what am I scanning around here? Oh, this big screen. Okay. So, I was thinking about Scotty. I guess you have the rider twins, just so that you can. It allows you to choose male or female character, and then the other one gets trapped in the coma. So it explains why they're not there. But then you wouldn't even necessarily need that, because you could just have them be an only child, and then you just choose the gender, and then it, you know, the cutscenes and stuff adapt for that. So I wonder if there's going to be a more important narrative reason for us having a twin who's kind of out of the out of commission right now, so to speak.
You know, the more I interact with the Angara, the more I feel for them. Especially with what we know about exaltation. I can't imagine. The Angara are resilient. Learning what the Ket are doing will give them new purpose. Well, I'm determined to help them. We need to make things right.
Indeed, PB.
We got word from Eladin.
Good news?
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their effort. It's not their fault.
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new.
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Hervarl?
I did.
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
This is a pre-Dark Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid. I've never seen one of these attacked. Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder,
maybe. That's
this
what we
gets
do
me
about that.
thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Okay.
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld, but there are places I've missed, areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this: if you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
That's it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore and bring me anything of interest.
Yeah, where specifically?
I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value.
Okay, so this is
You
like
know,
a
people
task
travel far.
mission. Just
I know that doesn't
stuff
answer
will
your
turn up.
question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here.
You can't
My
just
predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers.
stand up
No
and head
matter
out.
how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
Maybe.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here.
Not
if you find
much,
anything.
apparently.
Good luck.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge? What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for...
The Scourge. It
When the Scourge
physically
appeared, it
came
targeted
in contact with it.
ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
DB's in competition with you.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story.
I do like the idea of museums and libraries and collections and stuff.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination.
Fair.
With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
Only 14 siblings.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'll
It's
come
fine.
back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Oh, wait. Do I have specific... We've got on history. Oh, search Vold for an Angaran relic. Okay, so it is a specific mission. Okay. It's not just a random task, so maybe there's a set amount. Now, if it's actually gonna... If it's gonna like lead me there directly, and if there's a set amount, like one per planet, then that seems reasonable to just go do those. But if it's like infinitely repeating, that would be annoying. We'll see there. right, yeah, you can't jump and dodge when you're in the city. Can run though. It's pretty handy. All right, yeah, not that way. This way. No matters, it links up. Right, okay, well, first things first. Did we level up? We did. Level 30. Excellent. Let's spend everybody's points. So, yes, here we go. Final level of Zap. Right, yeah, of course. So, shield bonus and more damage against synthetics and even more beam damage. Or we can strap some rocket launchers on him. So, I mean, that's nice to, so, you know, increases extra stats and stuff. But let's give me some rockets, baby. Right, and I've got 4 points. I guess we'll try and finish off Overload. Tactical Invader unlocked. Infiltrator rank 4. Nice. Right, I'm gonna check everyone else's points. Ain't got enough to spend. 3 Cora. No, not good enough. Jarl 3. Probably not good enough. Vetra 3. Probably not good enough. Whatever I'm currently working on. Nope. Drac. You might have more. You know what? I know only 3 for Drac. Not good enough. PB 3. Probably not. Yeah. Okay. Well, worth checking, right? Yeah, I think I spent all their points like not too long ago, right? Yeah. Okay. We're good to go. Okay, back to Vold again then, I guess. I should now be able to craft that armor. Or rather, research that armor. Start working on the research of the helmet. That's its own thing. So I wonder if it's one physical suit, or if all the pieces, like the arms and the legs, are also separate, but they're like the same piece of research.
All systems green.
Sufi, how you doing? Are you jealous?
Pathfinder.
No.
I should get back to
That's
things.
all right.
Sounds good.
And she's like, yeah, and by things you mean Liam? Right, Helios Icon Armor. Oh, okay, they've changed the name of it. Mark 5, anyway. That's what it's called. Research, yes, please. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Advanced Helios Defender Armor. Requires level 40. Requires level 50. Requires level 60. Requires level 70. Requires level 80. Okay, well, that answers... I guess that's answered my... Think about the level cap then, right? There isn't... There might be a level cap, but it's at least level 80. What the fuck? Now, I was told there was... Was it Fusion or Commander Shepard saying there's like multiplayer elements of this? I wonder if you can like take your Sarah Ryder and play in multiplayer and you level up like that. Right, so now I'm wondering whether I should. Well, I'm not even going to have the level, so I feel like I should just make the basic version. No, it's not basic, is it? But let's start on the helmet, I guess. Let's go, because it's going to be a while for us to get 10 more levels, isn't it? Wow, shocking. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Honestly. Okay, so I do have enough materials. Now let me have a look at armor augmentations. That's kind of good. Oil damage boost. Damage resistance. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. I'll choose 4. Well, surely damage resistance has got to be one of them, right? I assume you can't have 2 of the same. You can have 2 of the same. Okay. Well, surely just more damage resistance is great. So when health is 30% or less, 24 power state. I don't know if I give a shit about that. 2% combat power damage. Biotic power damage. Okay, so when health is 20% or lower, plus 25% resistance to all damage, is kind of good. Accuracy, but weapon accuracy by 10% when standing still. That's kind of, I guess it's kind of good, but restore 25% of shield on an enemy kill. That's probably not terrible. 25% chance to recover 10% of health when your shields are broken. That's neither here nor there, is it? 2% take power damage. Okay, let's go for... No, not that one. Yeah, the Battlefield Assist module. When we drop to 20% health, we get 20% damage resistance. You know, you shouldn't. You know, it might help in a pinch, right? Yeah, there's not too many other options. Oh, or maybe not, because it looks like the final slot there only set certain things in. Okay, most of my options were taken away there. Yeah, okay. Maybe we can only have up to 3 gold ones. Okay, so there's a better one there. Yeah, on enemy kill, restore 25% shields. I think that's what I was leaning towards. Right, so maybe it's just in the 4th and final slot you can't have anything too crazy. So 2% power damage bonus to armor. So minimal. So I guess I'll just go with the combat power one, because that will time with the overdrive on it. And that's all bonuses anyway. It's just the main stats I want, really. So let's craft that. Helios Icon Armor Mark 5. Perfect. I should be able to equip that when we do our loadout. Oh wait, do I not research there? Do I have stuff to pick up? In 4 minutes. Hey, Akuma, how you doing? Yeah, Christmas stat, very important, right? In that case, well, hang on, there's one other ship that wants my attention. No, also I thought I saw a marker or something. Yeah, kind of. Oh, it's the fucking strike team missions, isn't it? Which can fuck off. How you doing, Akuma? In that case, what I'll do, I will just leave it idling here, because I was thinking about stepping out and making coffee anyway. So if I do that now, when I come back, I'll be able to pick up some free stuff. So rather than leaving and... All right. So anyway, Kuma, hello. Sorry to love you and leave you. I'll be a few minutes. Right back. Enjoy your dinner. There you go. I can not disturb you eating your dinner for a minute. Righty. Sorry about that. Ugh. Well, considering how rough I felt when I kind of was first up this morning, I'm pretty much better now. So what's that? Palia? What's that? Okay. On Steam. It's fun running around. Okay. That's good. What is it? Right. Here we go. So I should have got more bonuses now because we left it a second. There we go. Perfect. Research data, minerals, biominerals, materials, credits. Perfect. Nice. Let me my little bit of research. Oh, it's like Stardew, but multiplayer. Wait, no? Stardew's got multiplayer as well, right? I'm sure I played that multiplayer. But I know Stardew had like a massive update relatively recently, right? I was led to believe. Or I've noticed. Okay. Right. So I guess we're looking for this random artifact on Vold. Now. I'm back there. And it may be that, yeah, it's definitely marked as its own thing. So I guess we're going to pick that up, take that back. Then we'll be told, oh, there's one on Eos. Oh, there's one on Val. And then that'll be it. And then there'll be like others to do later on if we get some new planets. Oh, with Fortnite graphics. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm curious because Stardew was a big deal. Before Stardew was released, I was like, I'd seen it. Like, that's amazing, and I think I got it on console, and it was like not as enthralled with it as I thought it'd be. A couple of years ago, somebody gifted it to me on Steam and was like, "Yeah, play this with me," and we did play a bit, and it was kind of fun. But it seemed like you want to like have a proper plan about what you want to do with it. So I was maybe slightly confused. I don't know. There we go. It's got a new armor, purple armor, and wow, and white. It looks cool, right? Okay, cool. Oh, and we've got mods on the arms and legs as well now. Not that I actually want either of these. Minus 50% shields. Less damage. No, I don't want either of those. But still, okay, I was curious. So the body is all of the... Right, okay, that's good. That's good to know. Yeah, I think I really need to get into it. I like the idea from like how it sets it up, and I know it's probably expanded out since I last played it. There's loads of updates and stuff. I like the idea of it. It's like you've got that company that wants to buy things up, right? Buy the town or whatever, and you can be like, no, fuck you. This is my farm. I'll do things my way. Get out of here, corporate entity. Or you can actually like try and help them and like prepare the way for them. So that seemed intriguing to me. So that's like two different playthroughs right there. But yeah, what was not confusing, but oh, it's over here, is it? Okay. Cool. Like I didn't know what like, the best thing to be doing, spending my time was. So like, we plant some crops and stuff, and then you like, that's a way to make money, and then you're like, well, you run around to all the townsfolk and you talk to them, and you get the sense that maybe some of them have quests and stuff, but it doesn't really obviously and specifically open up right away. And then you've got like the dungeon where you can actually do fighting, and I'm like, well, should I be trying to get to the bottom of the dungeon, or should I be just focused on making money? And then for what reason? It just wasn't obvious to an idiot like me. So without like a specific purpose, I kind of like just got distracted and didn't really know what the fuck I was doing. Honestly. I think that's probably says more about me than it does the game though. Oh, got something below us. 60 meters below us. Okay. How are we getting down there then? Aha! Oh right, yeah. Here we go. Oh no, we don't want to go down all the way that way. not like that. Not like this. Okay. I see. Want to carefully make our way down here. I'll just throw ourselves off. I'm about to throw myself off right now. Clearly and obviously. There you go, it's fun. It's fun. Alright, yeah, I remember this.
Reading a temperature decrease. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Oh, right, okay, it's around there. And fuck the people! Yeah, fucking people, I'm here to make money off this farm I've inherited. I don't want to be your friend. Oh, hello. Didn't already kill you, cat.
Ambient temperature is normal. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I'm not sure how I feel about the random ring or the back of the head on this armor. I don't know what purpose that serves, and it doesn't look good. I just put that out there. It really doesn't look good. But whatever.
Avena mentioned sites like this might contain Angaran relics. We should search it.
I'm done. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Let's scan it first, I guess. No relevant data. Fucking scan it.
Is this Angaran?
You tell me, buddy.
Strange.
Maybe Available will know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Right, well. Let's get out of here then. Yeah, it would be interesting to check it out one day, Akuma. Just because it's like a, you know, it's like a big name in indie games. It got a recent update, and I know there's like people who are like Stardew streamers. That's just like their go-to game, which so there must be a reason for that. It must be good, and there must be it must have like a lot of playability. So I don't know. Yeah, that would be interesting. yeah, it's not strictly on my list, but yeah, I mean, yeah, we should be able to like look into it before this channel dies, right? You know,
All systems green.
that'd be a thing to do. Yeah.
Orbit is steady.
I guess I'm feeling I want to get more into my my retro arc. Not, and I don't mean the actual retro arc, the system. I mean my personal character arc being my going retro. You know what I'm saying? After we've tied up our games list, it's still like a bunch of months away yet, but you know, and like, some people will love that. Some people will be like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, cool, RPGs from the SNES and PS1 era and the PS2 era. That sounds amazing, isn't it? But I'd fucking love that. And I don't mean like hardcore. We'll be mixing things in there, some more modern RPGs and stuff as well. You know, I've got plans. Some people might hate that, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I feel like I've got to do what I've got to do, and then if people vibe with it, great, and if people don't, that's also fine. But yeah, you know, I want to keep this channel going for a very long time, but as you know, just look at Sleight of Game with his every game ever. Look at Red Mage with his gaming backlog. There's always more to do than you have time to do. So you have to prioritize what is important to you. So you know, I envision a time, maybe a couple of years from now, where I turn around and go, guys, I feel like I've covered everything that is super important to me, and we'll do our experimentation arc, where we'll be looking at all sorts of random stuff. But for now, I've got to, you know, tidy some stuff up and then like cover some stuff that, you know, I feel is worthy of having a look at. Okay, no, sorry, I wasn't sure what the fast travel points were. Okay. Right, yeah. And why not? That truly, and this is what I think about as like what makes, not the best, because that's completely subjective, but what makes a good, what are the things that make a good video game? What are the factors of it in its design that make it good, or even superb, even perfect for what it is, over something that's not? And one thing we can say, it's not like when it was made, because we have that's a fact. We have video games that are released, you know, today that are, you know, are really not very good. And we have video games that were made 30 years ago that are fantastic. So it's not like when it was made in terms of the technology. Yes, of course, you can do so much more with the game, but so that has more, you know, games released now have more potential than older games, but they also have much more opportunities to get things right, but they have just as many opportunities to get things wrong as well, because there's so many like moving, you know, they're spinning so many more plates, so many like factors, right? So it's not that, is it? And it's also not the graphics. You can have a game with amazing graphics, but it's a shit game. Much like you go back to the SNES era, rudimentary graphics, but what the game itself is not, it is even enhanced by those rudimentary graphics. So it's not when a game is made, and it's not what a game looks like that makes a good game, is it? It seems like there's a proportion of modern gamers that don't seem to understand that. They're like, oh, the new game's out. It doesn't matter what it is. It's the new game, so it must be good, right? Maybe. It might be. Maybe not, though.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
It's definitely some old ass games that I know of that are amazing.
It does resemble an Angara,
I want to show to you guys if you're not familiar with them.
It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
I tossed it in cargo.
Could it be a relic from another culture?
The technique and material matches other Angaran relics, and you found it in one of our worlds. But perhaps the depiction isn't an Angara. It could be a deity of some sort.
Okay.
I'll come back when I have something.
Stars guide your travels.
Right. So, has that given us a, Okay, that's still marked as search fold for an artifact ticked off. Okay. Maybe something else will pop up in a second. Let's hope we go the right direction. I think I can go around from there. Oh, I can just use the fast travel station. Play a text adventure. Oh my god, I don't know about that, Akuma. But yeah, I'm not against the idea of it. I thought the idea of those when I was a little kid. I was like, oh my god, that sounds amazing. The idea that it would just respond to whatever you were wanting to do. Fascinating. Okay, so it's still marked. So maybe time has to pass before she asks us to do another thing. So I think we're all up to date and ready to go. So let us get in the shuttle and head over to the vault finally. I can't say I've actually sat down and played a text adventure game properly. Could be interesting if there's like particularly good ones out there. I don't know.
I haven't brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Yes.
What you gonna make of this, Moshai?
Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
Yeah, it seems very similar.
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However,
they're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming, doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't. Meridian is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down. For all our sakes.
You know, so gotta go murdering cat. So the cat also knows it's important, but they can't do anything with
The
it.
Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, that was. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a whole dungeon or something. We're fighting some this and that, but it's okay. We're just speaking to Ephra now. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be doing some text adventure, but it's definitely there's definitely some point and click games I want to do. Because I want to look at the Monkey Island games to show you guys. Because Monkey Island 1 and 2 were a massive influence on me as a kid. I played those a lot, and I adore them. So I won't. I guess I remember them mostly. It's not like I can just sit down and speed run them, but I do remember like a lot of how you do the puzzles and what to look for. So I don't know how that will come across on stream because it's like not a point and click that's not a first playthrough, but it has been a long time since I played them. But I don't know. Maybe get you guys to like play it with me if that makes sense, or maybe get somebody on in chat to like hang out while we're doing it or something. But aside from showcasing that, I know there's like another 2 or 3 in the series that I'd kind of like were released like way after I was obviously distracted by other things, so I never played those. Are they as good? Probably not, but they are the continuation of the characters in the story, so that could be interesting. And there's probably I think I've got a couple of like kind of even more niche, weird point and click games. Yeah, which you know that would be fine because if I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in the game anyway, that's fine. Although I guess with games like that, because it's like it's not like the question of skill. If you get stuck, you don't want to like look things up because then you're kind of just ruining the game for yourself. But I think if we're playing those, I'd want to like if we got brutally stuck on the stream, I think I'd want to just like take a break and then come back to it another day, kind of thing, and see if like we have them like more ongoing on the channel and see if we can finally get through them. But we'll see what I can. I'll have a hunt around.
I deserve to be told.
There's a lot I want to get to.
Keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Better not.
Did Jarl know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
Sorry to interrupt.
This isn't your concern.
It is now. We need to find the Ket command ship.
And kill the Archon. Agreed.
Tell her the truth about my capture.
Moshai, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Ket take her. A resistance commander named Venterev.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech, but why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what he did.
Okay.
You know where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Oh. Well, I've got a bone to pick with those guys. Kind of.
And his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Ket invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go check it out then.
I need the relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
No. Well. Right, yeah, completely different system. Okay, that's fine. Oh, random new quest giver. Is it on a planet? Is it a space station? Is it? I don't know. We'll find out. I assume it must be a planet, right? Oh, someone near's got something for me? Spaceport lady. Yeah. This guy.
When
Or
you
he
have
guy.
a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies, navigating the Scourge to find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Daresh, Chief Phoneron.
Yeah, what's a Veneron?
A Voneron. That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a
Break it down.
celestial observer, charting the movements
Oh,
of
right, cool.
stars,
An astronomer.
planets, and the Scourge.
An astronomer. You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped.
You want me to check them?
I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced. I hoped you could aid our search.
Yes.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points. And when I can finally reconcile our charts with fresh satellite data, I'll gladly share all we have.
Okay. Coming from missing satellites, huh? Gonna do that. Better do the side quest first, I think, rather than go over to Kadara. Might be heading to the same place for all I don't know. Or do they? Did you know? Well, is there something on the screen you saw there? Okay, well, I didn't even notice. It's just what I know. Yeah, it feels like they've gone. Oh, we need new aliens. What should we use for reference? Let's just use various human cultures,
Director Tan, good news.
and just mash a bunch together.
For us on Aya.
That is a surprise. What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Cat and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Okay. The calls, that's fine.
Anomaly detected.
Oh. Really? Fucking cat coming. Trying to stir some shit.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh, okay. That's one of their satellites, is it? Okay. Actually, there's others not in this system, right? Could be elsewhere.
According to that astronomer on Aya, a satellite should be here.
I'm not detecting anything. If it was here, it's gone.
You mean destroyed?
I mean, gone. Destruction would leave debris. We've got nothing. Let's try another nav point.
The Scourge is freaky. No, another nav point, presumably in a different system. Okay. Right. Okay. So that's right. Yeah. That's the new system there, where presumably Kadara is. Okay. So it looks like we're heading over here for looking for a satellite. You know what? I honestly can't say that I would recognize Arabic numerals if I saw them. Okay, I didn't know that. Australia. Maybe. Let's see.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
Excuse me. Found
You're sure that astronomer's nav points are correct?
nothing.
He seemed to think so.
Scourge is eating them, hasn't it?
Here.
The Scourge didn't swallow a satellite whole. It can't do that, right?
Why would you assume that?
You know. Let's check other nav points.
Nobody understands what the Scourge is, right? It just came out of nowhere. Oh, ESO. Surely I'll pick that up, right? Must have, right? We've got 100%. Looks yummy. Yeah, point I was making, of course, nobody knows what the Scourge is. May or may not be related somehow to the Remnant. But that's it. Nobody has a freaking clue what it is.
Probe away. I found something.
Let me guess. No Angaran satellite?
No, but I've got something else. Message buoy from an Angaran ship. They came here looking and didn't find anything either. Left a marker for us.
Must be the team our astronomer sent.
They headed to a new nav point. We should join the party.
Indeed. They headed all the way back over here, did they? Okay. I guess it's just coincidence that so the level of space travel technology that they have in the Citadel Alliance has in the Milky Way, and the Ket and the Angarans have in Andromeda is basically the same. Actually, no, it's better, right? Because here's the thing. In the Milky Way, they have galaxy-wide travel, but that galaxy-wide travel is dependent upon the mass relays. Right? Whereas in Andromeda, there are no Mass Effect relays. Yet they still seem to get around the whole galaxy very, very easily. Right, so let's not worry about the details, right?
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. I found something.
Point being, though, you know, it takes like no time to get around.
I'm cutting
so
heavy interference from the Scourge.
You're pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces.
That's it.
No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log, scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Oh, there we go. We're heading there anyway, so... Yeah, my point being, it's like it doesn't take any effort to get around. He describes it as the Helios cluster, but surely this is... Is this not all of Andromeda? Is it? I figured just because it's got a black hole in the middle, that this is... All of this is literally supposed to be the Andromeda galaxy. But they describe it as the Helios cluster. As if it's just part of Andromeda. I don't know. Because you'd think... I know that some galaxies do have multiple supermassive black holes, but usually they're like kind of like linked to each other in the center. Right? Isn't a black hole what creates a galaxy? Using its gravitational effect to draw matter to it. I don't know enough about astronomy, to be honest. I should probably shut up. But there you go. Good job we did that first, because we're heading towards the place that we're going to, so it's all good. It's just part of it, Akuma. So I guess maybe that black hole is not a supermassive black hole. It's kind of just more like a regular black hole. So maybe, and if that is true, this is not all of Andromeda.
Group of exiles called the Outcast liberated Kadara port from the Ket. Until
Must
recently,
be
their
better.
power was absolute. But a new gang, the Collective, has been chipping it away. Real shady bastards led by an unknown called the Charlatan.
Well, with luck, they'll be too busy shooting at each other to notice us.
So. But, yeah. Imagine calling yourself the Charlatan. Hey, guys, follow me. Who are you? I'm the Charlatan. Oh, that sounds legit. Hilarious. Okay, that would explain how they were able to travel around, because if they're just in a very large cluster, and it also explains the naming convention as well, doesn't it? So...
I'm picking up something.
That does make sense. Debris. Okay, we just took some stuff. We don't know what it is. Okay, let's go check around the other planets in this system.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Mountain. I found a mountain. Give me XP. Awesome. Okay, nothing here. And that's the thing, because it's a cluster. I mean, that's the thing about the universe, isn't it? Space, astral bodies. You get stars that are millions of times the size of other stars. They're still all stars. Same with galaxies, right? I don't know if millions of times. Who knows? I know, like, Andromeda is supposed to be like kind of 1.5, 2 times the size of the Milky Way, right? Like, factually. So there must be... There's like, I guess there's no hard and fast rule. So I think back to the other Mass Effects when we're traveling around. We'd go to a cluster, and then there'd be untold numbers of clusters, but then we'd... There'd be like, 3 or 4... or less, or more sometimes, but usually like 3 or 4 systems within that cluster we could look at. Doesn't mean there's necessarily anything there, but then we'd leave and go to another cluster. Maybe the Helios cluster, where we are in the Andromeda galaxy, is just a ridiculously large cluster, maybe even bigger than any other cluster we've ever seen in the Milky Way. Maybe that's the idea. There's nothing to say that, you know, a star, a system, a cluster, or a whole galaxy has, you know, an upper limit of how big it should be, right? So there's no reason to assume that a cluster wouldn't literally have its own black hole, keep like tying it all together. Yeah, okay, cool. I think I understand now. And that, of course, that explains why they keep calling it the Helios cluster, and why they don't need mass effect relays to get around it. Okay, right, let's look over here. Yeah, I think what was throwing me off is because I just stupidly assumed, I was like, oh, well, look, there's a black hole in the middle, and it kind of looks like a galaxy, so therefore, this must be the whole of it. No, it's not, is it?
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Right, I'll take that beryllium for what it's worth. Right, that's Kadara there. Okay, so let me just get with this random planet here before we go and land on Kadara. Nothing here. Our little moon. Right then. We're coming for you, Kadara. Get off with you, banditos and such. Dodgy peoples.
Standing order for all incoming ships. The port is a ceasefire zone by order of Sloane Kelly. She was head of Nexus Security.
Be ready for anything, and keep comms open. Should hear from our resistance contacts soon.
Alright, let's go down there. So not only have we got traitorous Angara here, who are working with Ket. That's our main quest we're looking for. It seems like this is the exiles that left the initiative set up their base of operations here. Not that all the exiles working together. Some of them are kind of friendly and just want to get away from Tan.
Incoming call. Patching it through.
And obviously Sloane Kelly was their leader.
Regarding a spy, Venturev. Rendezvous with Crawler's Song. Your contact's codename is Shayna.
Oh, Shayna.
Shayna. Got it.
So that's the thing. So Kelly might be like, fuck you, initiative, or might be completely ambivalent and not really like, you know, not hold a grudge. Just be like, okay, well, we had a clean break. Well, not a clean break, a messy break, but like, you do your thing, initiative, leave us the fuck alone now. So she might not be strictly antagonistic to us.
That's one hell of a welcome sign.
Yeah.
South have stepped up their game since the revolt.
Not fans of Ket, so I guess Ket are not welcome. But we're not going to immediately get attacked, at least.
Not too shabby for folk who got kicked off the station with nothing to show for it.
They don't deserve
We can get
admiration.
them back on our side.
We know they can fight Ket.
Our supplier's waiting. Come on, we're gonna be late.
Let's just assign Drac with me.
Know.
Guess we can take him anyway. Okay, well, we're not in our armor, so I guess there must be reasonable temperatures and a friendly atmosphere here. A friendly atmosphere. I don't mean like just like a breathable atmosphere.
You won't get away with this. My people won't allow it.
Not for us. The Angara would have been slaughtered by the Ket.
Ungrateful prick.
Wow, okay, what's... What? Okay, so just poke my nose around here, there, and everywhere. Oh, okay. Do my own research, though. Okay, cool. So this is where we get back to the Tempest.
Until their docking papers go through processing.
Docking papers, right. How much you want?
Look, personally, I got no issue. But that's an initiative ship.
Every Milky Way ship was initiative at one point.
Not anymore. It's not like I want the paperwork, but I gotta do my due diligence. You understand.
Perfectly.
No. Slap him, Liam.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just greasing some palms so we can park the Nomad.
Not too much grease, I hope.
Dealt with disaster profiteers back in Hustle. I can work this guy. You just focus on the spy.
I bet you can work him, Liam. Like you worked me. Alright?
I'm watching you.
I'm just trying to hit you. Alright.
You can't do this.
You jerk.
Should have paid your protection fees then.
Wow.
And Sloan wonders why people join the collective.
Say that again. I dare you.
We'll find a way. We always do.
No more talking. I'm sick of your shit.
Nope. Alright, that's back to the port levels.
How are we supposed to survive out there?
No.
Not my problem.
This Torin just beating the shit out of this guy here, this lady.
What are you doing to these people?
Beating them up.
They weren't expecting. Port's got two rules: no guns and pay your protection fees.
What are you, the mob?
Other way around. Outcasts of the law in Kadara. You got a problem with that? You can join these assholes.
Pathfinder, it will be difficult to find the spy if you're barred from the city.
Guess that's true.
What was that?
Nothing. I'll be on my way.
Creep.
Speak for yourself. Biatch.
Nice gear. Could find something better. Check the console.
Is it stolen?
I've
Maybe.
been looking for an edge.
Out here, you'll need it.
Who we know? Okay, you just got weapon mods. Is that all this guy's got? Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, we poke around up here.
I want to buy a gun. Kadara is honored by your presence and your credits.
As you should be.
If you've got an issue with me,
Relax. I wouldn't hurt a potential customer.
Wow, okay. Sandstorm assault rifle. What's that? Oh, the halberd. Okay, that's burst fire, isn't it? Okay, let's just sell the salvage. Not there's much of it. So way more damage. Am I comparing it? Oh, I'm comparing it to my fucking. I don't know. Why am I comparing this to here? Oh, okay. So I wonder if this is like kind of an LMG. No, because it's got way less ammo. And got way more damage. Way less rate of fire. And a smaller clip size. It's almost like... It's almost like a big, chunky rifle that's... If it fires too quickly to be considered like a sniper rifle, but it's not really an assault rifle as such. That seems to be my reckoning of it. Let's look at the sniper rifle. The Vanquisher Mark IV. That's basically what I've already got. Yeah, okay. I don't think she's got anything else, right? Okay, never mind.
Sloane's discount. Squishy thing like you needs protection. Got the best armor in all of Kadara.
Bold claim. Let's see what you've got.
Everything's on the console.
You got one set of armor. Alright, love. Whatever. It's the best armor, so you don't need one to... That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, well, it's just like, here's the armor I sell. You don't sell more than armor than this? This is the best armor, so I'm not going to sell the shittier armor, am I? A different budget? I don't care. I'm a connoisseur. One armor. Buy it or don't. It's the best. This is the second human I've seen rocking bright, stark blue hair. Curious. Like it's like a thing they've adopted. Okay, well she's not got blue hair, but she's rocking purpley pink hair. Okay, I guess that's their security office, or equivalent of it. I don't think they... Right, okay, and that's where the boss lady is. And that will be having a chat with her at some point. Relev's squidge. Oh shit, is Squidge actually going to be Sloane? Wait till we meet Sloane and we'll find out. Oh, okay, so we're heading to the nightclub. Or the bar, whatever it is. Recruiter for the collective.
Pathfinder. Interested in the collective's services?
I don't know.
How do you know who I am?
Everyone knows who we are.
The collective makes a point of knowing everything and everyone worth knowing in Helios.
You sound more like information brokers than pirates.
The two aren't mutually exclusive.
See the outcast rivals.
What's going on between the collective and the outcasts?
Officially, nothing.
Unofficially?
Lines are being drawn, Pathfinder. That's all I can say.
Yeah, fair enough. Tell me about the collective.
I'm having trouble nailing down what the collective is exactly.
Understandable. We aren't one thing. Think of us as a service provider. We cater to our clients' needs.
Even if that means killing and stealing from people.
Survival is an ugly business, Pathfinder, but unlike the outcasts, we aren't governed by hate. If the initiative proved reasonable, I'm sure the charlatan would be willing to work with Nexus.
Tell me about him.
Who is the charlatan? No one seems to have a straight answer.
The charlatan is our leader and a private individual. Even I haven't seen them in person.
You take orders from a stranger?
I've met representatives, people who speak for the charlatan and carry out their will. Whoever the charlatan is, man or woman, they provide information, care, resources. It's ours. That's enough for me.
Fair enough. Can I join?
Let's say I was interested in joining your little gang. How would I do that?
You're more high profile than our usual members, but it's up to the charlatan who joins. If you have potential, our leader will reach out to you, usually through a representative.
And then what?
For some, that's it. Others may have to pass a test. It's different for every recruit.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, Pathfinder. Of course.
Shayna, wasn't it? Our contact.
Hey! Piss off.
You order, you pay.
I said...
Shank him. Can't get a drink for free, mate. What the fuck? Who the fuck do you think you are?
You look like you're waiting for someone.
I'll just take a random drink from this guy.
Not interested.
Oh, this guy might be our contact. I fucking know you.
Shayna. But you can call me Reyes. I hate the code names.
I was expecting someone more Angaran.
The Resistance pays me to supply information. Among other things.
So, the Angaran operative who's been working for them is a human, even though, like, we've only just met the Angarans, like, about 2 weeks ago. That's, that's weird, right?
So you're a smuggler.
Your man, Venterev, was arrested by Sloane Kelly, leader of the Outcasts. Word spread about what he did to Moshe Sefa. The people are calling for his execution. And Sloane? She's a woman of the people.
I like her already.
Well, she doesn't like you.
She's never met me.
You work for the Initiative. Sloane was part of the uprising on the Nexus. I doubt she'll give Ven up easily.
Maybe she'll agree to a deal.
There might be another way to get to Ven. You work Sloane. I'll talk to the Resistance.
Okay.
How do I contact you if things go south?
Hey, you gotta pay.
Keep the change.
Always do.
I didn't buy any drinks, but apparently I did. And then, and Sarah's like, I was thinking about wandering out there anyway. Yeah.
What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
Whiskey. Neat.
Is that a thing?
That's the only way we serve it.
So if I went into your bar and was like, I want whiskey with a mixer, not that you would probably want to have a mixer with no whiskey, right? But whatever constitutes whiskey in this place, she'd just be like, no, I'm not serving you. How dare you
What can I get
ask
you?
to put something in it?
So what's the latest in Kadara? The port's on the brink of civil war. The Charlatan and the Collective have been gunning for Sloane's throne. Thought it was all talk until they started killing each other in the Badlands.
You're pretty calm about it.
When you live in a place run by pirates, violence becomes relative. I'm not gonna worry until the shootings outside my bar.
How do you feel about Sloane? Do you like her?
I like Sloane fine, but her protection fees can go to hell.
She makes you pay for protection?
Yep, and the price of safety keeps getting higher. Can't complain too much, though. The outcasts are my biggest customers.
Okay.
You mentioned the Charlatan and the Collective.
Yeah, what about them?
Who are they?
Wow, you're new here. No one knows who the Charlatan is. That's kind of the point. He, she, they, whatever, run the Collective. They like to think of themselves as some kind of spy network.
It's not actually Sloane, is it? She's not so clever. Surely she'd have her hands full.
But no one's got the moral
Than running an organisation and then running a sock puppet organisation as if so nobody knows it's her, and kind of pitting them against each other to have like total control. I don't know.
Thanks for the gossip.
Part of the job.
Were you a bartender back in the Milky Way?
Yup.
You like it?
Nope.
So why do it?
It's familiar.
If you want it familiar, you're in the wrong galaxy.
I am where I am. Bartended on Festia for 200 years. Thought I wanted a change. Turns out, change sucks.
No.
Actually, I'm okay.
Rip.
Whatever.
Whatever. I already bought a fucking drink off you, love. How many drinks I gotta buy from you? Well, these doors take so long to open. I assume it's the loading screen, essentially.
Tell me about Sloane Kelly.
Before joining the initiative as head of Nexus Security, Miss Kelly served in the Alliance with a nearly spotless record.
Nearly?
She was involved in multiple altercations with other officers.
Again, argy-bargy.
A hothead. Great.
Sloane's inside. Mind your depth.
Wow, you don't need to push me around, buddy.
Focus defenses here and here. The cat have been quiet for too long.
Okay, well, she's got blue hair. I guess so, and...
What?
No, yes, good casual, I guess. Has she got some janky facial tattoo as well?
That's quite the throne. Should I bow? Kiss your ring?
Very funny.
Oh, is that just
So,
makeup? Oh no, she hasn't got blue
brings a
hair. Okay.
Pathfinder to our humble port.
Venture
It's just the light.
Name ring any bells?
What's he
And that's
to
probably
you?
just shadowing on her
Don't lie
face.
to
Then.
me.
Yeah, we're not going to get anywhere without playing nice, sorry.
I need him so I can infiltrate a Ket flagship. You've obviously got no love for the cat. I'm doing you a favor.
Kadara is an Angaran port. They want Ven dead, and I want to keep them happy.
This is bigger than local politics.
You don't need Ven. You need his
It's an
intel.
injury?
Talk to him before I put his head on a spike.
Okay. As long as we get the information.
See? No reason we can't be civilized.
Should have brought refreshments.
She seems like a bit of a
Pathfinder
bitch.
access to the holding cells.
Yes, sir.
You're not what I expected, Pathfinder.
I get that a lot.
Keep staying on Sloane's good side, and I'll be really impressed.
Yeah? Who are you
Are
then?
you Sloane's second in command?
She calls me her right-hand Turian. I keep the wheel from squeaking.
You and Sloane seem close.
What about it?
Nothing, just wondering what's the story there.
We met on the Citadel. She punched me in the face when I offered to buy her a drink.
Seriously?
And you enjoyed it?
Mind your own business, Pathfinder.
No. What? Why say that then? Yeah, there could be some kind of scars, right? Yeah, because it definitely was a thing. It wasn't just the graphics being janky, was it? It's so it's either an injury, or it's a tattoo, or it's makeup. So if it's a tattoo or makeup, then that, I guess that's more confounding to me, because if it's a tattoo, it looks shit. Quite frankly, just like a blob of random junk like on one cheek, and then some lines going down your neck. But then again, she was wearing she definitely had makeup on her eyes, which was kind of the same, similar color and very similar. But it seems weird. She just like, oh, I'm gonna do my makeup. Let me just very carefully do my eyelids. Yeah, that's good. And then I'll just I dropped a bit. I ain't got time to clean up. I'll just fucking pretend that I meant to do that. And if anyone questions me, I'll fucking slap them. And now she's stuck like it because she's like, oh, now I've got to keep up an appearance. Let's assume it's some weird, funky like injury she got, and she was in the uprising, wasn't she? Anyway, let me ask him about the uprising.
Did you switch sides with Sloane during the mutiny?
I came over on Arcnatanus. Never stepped foot on the Nexus.
I ran into some Natana survivors on Havarl.
They're still alive. Must be Rix's doing.
You know Avitus?
We've crossed paths.
The Collective is making waves in Kadara Port. What's the Outcast plan to stay on top?
By not telling our strategies to strangers.
That's fair.
See you around, Kitus.
That's fair. What are you doing to deal with your enemies? Not going to be telling strangers that. Yeah, that's fair. Can we chit chat with Sloane some more?
Our deal's done. What do you want?
I think we can work together. The enemy of my enemy is...
I'm not your friend, but you've proven reasonable. Ask your questions.
Yeah. Let's hear it from the horse's mouth. Why was the uprising on the Nexus? What was the issue? You just don't like Tan? I mean, I don't like him either, but what are you gonna do about it?
I looked you up. Head of Nexus Security. Alliance train. Record shows a temper, but otherwise paints the picture of a loyal soldier. Why'd you switch sides?
Because I'm sick of serving arseholes. I could have handled the situation on the Nexus, but Tam wanted a bloodbath. He brought in the Krogan without even asking me. New galaxy, same old bullshit.
You could have quit.
They would have died without my help. Not all exiles are criminals. Some of us just had enough.
You became a pirate by trying to protect people from a massacre?
The irony isn't lost on me. You know, Pathfinder, when I joined the Initiative, I thought we could build a new society. A better one. But the Initiative was just another empty promise. The only person I can count on to change things is me.
Okay, how did you survive?
Helios isn't exactly hospitable. How did he survive after the Nexus?
We didn't leave empty-handed, but when supplies ran low, we were forced to get creative. I ordered hits on Ket convoys, traded with Angaran villages. They told me about Kadara Port.
You never got violent with the Angara?
Just the Rokar. Fuck those guys.
Yeah. Okay, and how'd you become... Well, I guess it's kind of redundant. She became the boss because she was the boss before they got here, and then, you know, she's obviously ruthless and strong and willing to get shit done, so...
How did a human come to lead an Angaran port?
When I got to Kadara, the Ket were rounding up Angara like animals. It was a slaughter. My people put an end to it. Naturally, the locals were grateful.
That's fair.
And the heads decorating the spaceport? What's that about?
A warning.
To the cat?
To anyone.
So, the outcasts. Give me the sales pitch.
The outcasts aren't for you.
Wow. No hesitation.
I handpicked every one of my crew. They've got either potential or history with me. You've got neither.
Yeah, but aren't... Okay, so the outcasts aren't all of the exiles. So she led the uprising on the Nexus, and then her and everyone who left are collectively known as the exiles, because they are, you know, that Tan exiled them from the Nexus. Fuck you. We're not... Get out of here. Go do your own thing. You're not with us anymore. And which most of them were like, yeah, fine, fuck you. But what do we call them? The outcasts. So the outcasts are the group of people from the exiles that Sloane herself is like, this is my gang, this is my crew, were called the outcasts. Because obviously there's so many exiles, I guess, that's, you know, they're not one group. They just, you know, had that break from, you know, them. So I'm not really trying to join your crew, but yeah, it's a bit harsh, but with her.
I was only curious. Sheesh.
Okay, now tell me about her arrival with the collectors. She seems quite smart, but I doubt she's... I feel like she's got her hands full, that she's not also going to be the charlatan. It seems too convoluted.
What does the collective have against the outcasts?
People always want what they don't have. The charlatan's thugs are no different.
Who do you think the charlatan is?
My guess, a group of people. It'd take more than one person to run that outfit.
You're not worried they're moving in on outcast territory?
If they make a play, I'm ready.
I'll let you get back to it.
Pathfinder, stay out of Kadara's business. This isn't your turf.
Right. You can have your one shitty planet, I guess. Don't bother me.
Don't feed the prisoner.
I wasn't going to.
Touch the prisoner.
I wasn't going to.
And the only thing that passes between you two are words. Got it?
Absolutely. I won't cause trouble.
What do you want?
The Archon ship. Where is it?
This a new interrogation tactic? Sloane's getting lazy.
I don't answer to Sloane. I'm a Pathfinder with the initiative.
The one who rescued the Moshai?
Yes.
I know who you are, and what happened on Vold.
You can still make this right, Ben. Tell me what I need to know.
Making it right won't save my life.
No.
But it could.
But you'll be reincarnated, won't you? Remember? Remember?
Archon ship. Where is it?
I never saw it. Got my orders from a Ket transponder. But you could use its frequency to triangulate the Archon's location.
Do you still have it?
I buried it before I was arrested. Should still be outside the city.
Thanks for the intel.
I would be able to find
Don't
it.
you want to know why I did it? Why I betrayed the Moshai?
Yeah, of course.
Enlighten me.
We're losing the war against the Ket, and still, Ephra puts my brothers and sisters in danger to protect a useless old woman.
So you took things into your own hands.
I made the call he wouldn't.
That's kind of... Bro. You're at war with the enemy. And you believe that your military command are doing things in a way that is not for the greater outcome, the greater good. You maybe the military commander essentially making bad decisions that are getting people needlessly killed. So you say, rather than like appeal to the people or appeal to the military command, like, hey, you shouldn't be doing this, or going to the people, hey, people, look what this guy is doing. We have to stop him. You go to the enemy that's murdering you, and you team up with them. These bad guys are killing us a lot. If I team up with them for a minute and fuck with my own leaders, then, you know, then we can, like, not be fucked by these guys so much. Weird, buddy. Yo, James. Hello, James. How you doing, bud?
I thought if I gave her up, I didn't know what the Ket were doing to my people.
No. Yeah, the Archon manipulated him, but, you know, fools will be manipulated.
You resent Ephra, so the Archon used that against you.
If Ephra was a better leader, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you still played like the fool that you are.
The consequences.
Yeah, and you will. And I can't help you, and nobody else can. You did what you thought was right, buddy. And there's nothing wrong with that.
The communicator is...
There's nothing wrong with doing what you think is right. But if it turns out what you thought was right was actually wrong, then you do have a moral obligation to, you know, pay the consequences of that. Just so we're aware, buddy, you know. Icky bowels. Oh, something you ate, James. What's going on, buddy?
Betra, Drac, are you back from whatever it was you were doing?
Yep, our completely legitimate business deal went off without a hitch.
Benefit of being a crewman along.
Tell Gil to prep
Uh-huh.
the Nomad. I need to go outside the city.
Oh, fast travel unlocked. We ain't really going far, are we? Hey, fast travel to where? There's no other fast travel points. Weird. Unless you can fast travel back. I don't know. Never mind. Okay, it looks like there's a couple of random quests here to pick up as well. Let's go grab those. Donuts. What kind of donuts? And how many? That's, you know. Stuff.
You've all seen a dead body before. Move along. The charlatan strikes again.
If you would like, Pathfinder, I could...
What happened there? Just in through the floor. Oh. Someone got deaded.
He's Angaran. There are multiple...
I can see that, Sam.
And abdomen.
Another body? I don't get paid enough for this.
Someone doesn't like Angarans,
There's
shanked
been
him up.
more than one murder?
7 by my count, but that's all I know.
Perhaps Mr. Vidal would have more information, Pathfinder.
Maybe. Maybe he would. Five jam donuts. I mean, that's a packet's worth, isn't it? If you're getting, you don't feel bad, James. Or, you know, if I would eat all 5 as well. Some people have a bit more. I mean, especially with donuts, it's not like you can really keep them, can you? You know, 1-day-old donuts are not good, are they? You know. Well, you know, you reap what you sow, James. I hope you feel. I commiserate, but I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Yeah. Oh, they are good, though, aren't they? They are good. Oh, there is another fast travel station there. Okay. Okay, that's good.
Already secured parking for your vehicle.
Good. Oh, take lift to the slums. Return to the Tempest.
She's ready for you.
Okay, that's good. Okay. I guess we'll go and check out the slums, but before I do that, let's speak to this individual.
You okay?
What? Oh, yeah, of course.
If you get whatever it is off your chest, you might feel better.
Doubtful, but it's worth a shot. I joined the Outcasts a few weeks ago. Kaitis tasked me with collecting protection fees. Thought it'd be easy. But we talked to so many people. I got the names mixed up and banished someone who paid their fee.
Wow,
You
dickhead.
didn't protest it?
Of course, she did. But they all do. We don't really listen.
You just kicked her out. No questions asked.
You don't have to guilt trip me. I thought about looking for her, but I can't risk Titus finding out I screwed up. I need this job to feed my little brother. Our mom's still in cryo on the Nexus. He's got no one else.
I'll look for her. Just tell me her name and any clues about where she might be.
Remy Tamayo. She would have gone to the slums for processing. After that, no idea.
Wow.
The warden might know. Everyone who's banished to the Badlands goes through him.
You shit, mate. Fucking shit, buddy. Okay, well, let's head down to the slums then. Oh, jam donuts. I'll tell you what I like. Oh, this you didn't see often. I like you had apple donuts. So it's like, I guess it's just apple sauce, right, rather than jam. Fucking nice though. And I'm quite partial. And some people don't like those. The custard donuts. It's not really custard. I don't know what it is. It's just yellow sweet gloop. But I am into those. I don't think I need to change anything up here. Probably actually break down some of my yeah. Oh, I didn't even check who my squad was. So I assume it must still be Jarl and PP. Yeah, sweet glue. Pretty much. Okay, I don't even know what it is. It's yummy though. Like if I had a jar of it, I'd just or a bucket. Probably good that I don't. I mean, as slums go, this doesn't look too bad, right? Oh, okay. That's the Badlands. That's the outside. You just get sent out there. So it's kind of like in it seems like some sort of similar to like the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy VII, where they're just like, yeah, there you go out there into the desert. Off you go.
What do you know about the situation out there?
You might say I'm the warden of the Badlands. It's not a place for tourists. Tough beyond these walls.
I can handle it.
A lot of people say that, and then we never see them again. Badlands are Kadar's dumping ground, like a giant prison. When you're too nasty for even this place, we kick you out there.
You mean exiles who get exiled?
Yep, worst of the worst. And some of them want to be there. Got secrets to hide, I guess. The water's toxic. Sulfur springs are everywhere. Have a nasty habit of catching fire.
Damn.
Yeah. So have at it. Knock yourself out.
Right, anyway, but tell me about Remy.
I'm looking for a Remy Tamayo. Any idea where I might find her?
Tamayo. Oh, yeah. She's the one who kept insisting she's innocent.
She is innocent. The outcast collecting the fees made a mistake. Remy paid up.
Well, shit. That's never happened before.
No, I'm not blaming you, buddy.
Not here to point fingers. I just want to find her.
Look at you, playing the hero.
I am a hero.
Last time I saw your girl, she was talking with Johan and his crew. Nasty bunch.
Okay.
I'll send you the nav point to their last known location. Prepare for a fight.
Yeah, I will. I'll kill them. Don't worry about it. No big deal. Y'all two want to get out of my way. Fucking jar, get in my way. Surprise, surprise. I'll set up for overload on. I mean, I guess I'll start putting points to something else. I don't even particularly like
City under a city.
At the center is Tartarus, a nightclub.
Only if we buy the cheap stuff. Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting is wrong.
She for real?
Yeah, let me kill you and I'll loot you after.
Looting is wrong. What a little bitch.
Let's
Fight me?
not antagonize them further, Pathfinder.
No, let's. Oh yeah, sure I can put my gun out, right? No? I'm fighting.
I said fuck off.
Fight me.
I said fuck off.
I said fight me. The game won't let me. Tragic. Alright, this is the main entrance here. Oh no, this is just a random building. Oh. You're right there, Sarah.
Music?
Oh, this is there.
Dancing? Booze? Hell yes.
Oh, let's dance. Ah! Nice move, Sarah.
What's your poison?
I'm not picky.
My kind of customer.
Ah, it's actually poison.
First round's on me. More reputable than my usual clientele.
What was it like after leaving the Nexus?
Oh, it was lovely. One big, smelly mutineer party.
Your sarcasm survived the trip.
What can I say? It sucked. We had limited supplies and nowhere to go. Kadara's paradise in comparison, even with the shite water.
The Outcast or the Collective giving you any trouble?
Not really. They tend to shoot each other in remote places, where no one's looking. That won't last forever. All it takes is one wrong move and things get ugly.
What will you do then?
Board up the place, hold out till the smoke clears.
Your bar has a unique design. Something tells me these cages aren't just decorative.
They're for your protection as much as ours. Trust me, my employees can take care of themselves.
Guessing you had issues.
Outlaws and pirates aren't known for their manners. Some customers got rowdy and ended up losing fingers.
Yep.
The bars won't stop a bullet, but it's a clear warning to keep your hands to yourself.
I'll let you get back to it.
Never enough drinks to pour.
My, look who's crossed my path.
Oh, yeah.
Pathfinder Rider. Remember me? The innocent man you exiled?
Fuck you.
Nilk and Rensis. So you found your way to Katara.
Not many places Mariette and I could have ended up. Other than dead, of course.
Your wife deserves to be happy. Do right by her.
Well, we agree there. I know I put her in a difficult situation.
Yeah, you did.
That day on Eos, I did what was necessary to survive. Mariette sees that. Turns out this life suits us. There's freedom in living by your wits. And we've had to rely on each other completely.
I'm glad some good has come of this.
I'm sure you've been racked with worry.
Nope.
I suppose I should thank you. So thank you, Pathfinder. I'll give Mariette your best.
Well, you just didn't just stand in the bar while drinking your life away. All right, bro.
Want to make some easy credits?
Only if it's legal.
Of course.
No,
As you may know,
of course.
Kadara's most valuable trade is scrap and resources stolen from the Nexus. But that well's running dry.
I'm not stealing for you.
Not my goal. My focus is resources native to Andromeda. I have it on good authority there's a large barite deposit in Dralier. Barite's going to be big.
You don't say.
I sent a surveyor to check it out, but he hasn't returned. All I need from you is peace of mind.
Okay.
Send me his last nav point. I'll check on him.
Much appreciated.
I'm gonna patch up these holes in your fucking the floor of your bar, mate.
Sorry, if you're looking for a dance, I'm off the clock.
Yep.
What's it like spending your time down here?
Better than back home.
Oh, well, there you go.
I had to get away from my crazy family in the Milky Way. My
They're all
brother
dead now, so don't worry about it.
Well, he's a couple of quarts low on EZO, if you know what I mean. But now I'm here, and it's great. That Sloane Kelly, I want to be just like her. That attitude, her accent.
No, you're gonna copy her
She's
accent.
like, hey, you bastard, lick my boots, kiss my ring, and then my bum. I want to work for her, learn the ropes. Then call up my brother Conrad and be all, see, idiot?
You can't call it your brother Conrad. He's in a different galaxy, and he died 600 years ago.
You're not the only one in the family hanging out with famous people.
Right. Good luck with that.
Maybe she just is unaware of that fact because that's how smart she is. Okay, now. What a genius. I want to call him my brother and be like, fuck you. You can't, that's not a thing. And he died 600 years ago. Jesus Christ. Some people.
What do you want?
Relax. I'm not here to cause trouble. I just have a few questions.
Get on with it then.
What about the Badlands?
What can you tell me about the rest of Kadara?
You mean outside the mountain? It's no man's land. Ceasefire rule doesn't apply there, so don't go walking up to just anyone.
Even the outcasts?
Especially the outcasts. They're packing some serious hardware. I've shot people for less.
What, less than being an outcast, you mean? Oh, you mean Pac just having a big gun? He'd be like, hey, you have a medium-sized gun. Die! Okay, anyway.
Seen any trouble lately?
No more than usual. Murder rate's gone up, but that's not surprising.
Why's that?
More exiles arrive on Kadara every day. Good for trade, but in my experience, more people means more murder.
Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess that's true.
You're part of Sloane's gang?
Anyone who's anyone joins the outcasts.
What about the collective?
Fuck them. They're nobodies. And when Sloane
Are
gives
they?
the word, they'll be dead nobodies.
Except nobody knows who their leader is.
Is this still part of Kadara Port?
You mean is it under Sloane's protection? No. The slums are for exiles who can't pay their protection fees.
Then why are you here? No offense.
Yeah.
To keep the filth in the gutter. You'd be surprised how many people try to sneak up to the docks.
I better get going.
If you see any collective bastards roaming around, shoot them for me.
Or not. I'm not taking sides here, buddy. is our contact. Yes.
Ryder, glad you're here. I'm sure you've heard about the murders.
Yeah,
There's
indeed.
a fresh body outside Krala's. Some of the locals say it's the charlatan's handiwork.
I don't buy it. The charlatan is discreet, careful.
During he's the
Whoever
charlatan.
did this wanted the bodies found.
Making a statement.
But to who?
These deaths could just be the result of living in a pirate-run town.
The killings are too systematic. No. If I was a betting man, and I am, I'd say it was the Rokar.
Why would a Rokar be in Kadara port?
It's Angaran built, and before Sloan, Angaran run. I think the Rokar came here looking for new recruits, and things got out of hand.
And the Angara victims? How do they fit into your theory?
I did some digging. All of the deceased Angara were public Milky Way sympathizers.
So the victims either were from the Milky Way...
or supported us. It's the only pattern I could find.
Yeah, I'm so
Feels like a stretch.
The Resistance said the same. If only I had the proper equipment to get the proof I need.
Guessing that's where I come in.
I need that fancy AI of yours to scan for evidence that could implicate the Rokar. People are scared, Ryder. This is your opportunity to win friends in Kadara port.
Oh, we can try and hit on this guy as well. You need me, huh?
I sound pretty integral to this plan.
Sam is integral. You're a bonus.
Hey, I haven't agreed to help you yet.
I feel good about my chances.
No.
One of the
That's
crime
fair.
scenes isn't far. Give me a call when you get there.
Okay.
Well, this is depressing.
Yeah, it's not nice, is it?
You think it will scar?
Shouldn't. Metagel works wonders on stab wounds, and yours was shallow.
Oh.
You sound disappointed.
Yep.
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
You want this stab scar?
You look well enough. My patients are usually leaking from somewhere.
I actually have my own doctor. Name's Ryder. I'm a Pathfinder.
One survived. Could have used you when we got to Helios. Dr. Ryota Nakamoto. I used to work as the outcast's physician. Quit after Sloan turned what should have been a medical breakthrough into a drug.
I thought she was supposed to be a woman of the people.
She's whatever she needs to be to stay in power. When we arrived on Kadara, I found a local string of bacteria that shares properties with penicillin.
Okay, that's cool.
Quite the find.
It was, until I discovered the drug is addictive and induces hallucinations in large doses.
Alright.
I took my concerns to Sloan. All she saw was an opportunity to make a profit, called the drug Oblivion. But beyond stealing back my formula, there's no way to stop her.
So let's steal the formula.
Are you crazy? It's heavily guarded. I'm a doctor. I don't know how to fight.
Don't worry. We got this.
The formula's in my old lab.
PB just decided
Don't
for
get
me.
Killed trying to fix my mistake.
I'm gonna just sneak in there and download it. Steal the data.
Looks happy enough to me.
Where are these guys?
You sell Oblivion here?
Or are you well informed? Doc must still be whining.
Dr. Nakamoto thought he was making medicine, not drugs.
Whatever. It's all the same to me.
If Ryota knows what's good for him, he'll keep his mouth shut.
Right, okay, so they're just like... Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? Sloane's like trying to portray like she's righteous. This random doctor's like, oh, I found this. We can make some good medicine with this. And she's like... And he's like, oh, but it does have the side effect of, you know, getting people all drugged up and tripping out. And she's like, oh. Oh, yeah, fuck the medicine. Let's just make drugs so I can make money. Fuck you, doc. It's like, yeah, she's... I didn't really particularly like her when we met her, I'll be honest. But now, now I've got even more reason to not like her. Oh, uranium.
How toxic can it be?
Just grab that real quick. Stop swimming in it. Fucking hell. Easy there, Sarah. Let me just go swimming in the uranium. Alright, so I think... Is this like all of the slums I've been around now? Mostly, I think. Right, okay, so... Okay, that's looking for Remy, the lady who was mistakenly outcast. Okay, that's investigating the murders. That's going to the doctor's old lad to try and steal this formula back for the drug. Okay, and yeah, that was the Solarian businessman. Who sent a surveyor out who's missing. So I assume that's out in the Badlands, right? I assume. And then, yeah, look for the Ket transponder in the Badlands for the main quest. So, which one are we actually marked as doing at the minute? That's a nav point. Okay. Okay, and the murders are out in the Badlands. So I think everything's in the Badlands. So I think we just go to the Badlands now and just explore it and do everything we can while we're there. If there's anything I need to do back up in the docks or after the fact. Like, for example, the doctor's lab is surely not out in the Badlands, is it? And obviously, there's Remnant here, as you would think there would be. Yes, I don't need these. Let me go and deconstruct these. Okay, I can't buy those, can I? Okay, I'm doing Angaran specific stuff here. Let's switch in Brack for a bit. That's when a bit of a dodgy geezer kind of place. He's a bit of a dodgy geezer himself, so yeah, we're in the Badlands. Let's take a bad man, right? Alright, see what I did there? But surely, yeah, we'll pull out the Nomad now, right?
All right, Sam. Show me what we've got.
Kadara's water is dense with sulfide minerals, the oxidation of which produces toxic streams and lakes.
So, no skinny dipping?
No dipping at all, Pathfinder. Even the Nomad's shields cannot withstand the water's corrosive properties.
Okay, don't go in the water.
The presence of monoliths suggests a vault that might reduce the acidity.
Yeah, let's look for that.
However, outlaws, pirates, and other unsavory exiles inhabit Kadara's hills.
No doubt.
The
We'll shoot
further
him.
you travel from the mountain, the more dangerous it will become.
No doubt.
Good to know. Let's get out there. The water's on fire. That's not natural, right?
Some
An
places.
exothermic reaction from the sulfuric acid coming in contact with water in the atmosphere.
I bet I could drink it.
No, Drac, no.
See that water there? Yes, it's so dangerous that it's on fire. And Drax's just like, oh, yeah, I'm stronger than that water. You fucking idiot. Right, okay, so I guess we've got to take, we've got to clean up Kadara and make it, like, the whole planet and make it habitable, probably, as it's got viability. And then if we do that, everybody here will kind of, like, on some level, feel like they owe us something. That might buy us some leverage with this, that, and everything else. So let me have a look. So we got plant sample to collect. Right, that's the nav point of Remy being banished strongly. What's the drop point? Okay, we got a monolith. Oh no, his old lab is out here in the Badlands, which is kind of weird. What else we got? Some minerals to scan. Satellite scavengers hideout. Minerals. Memory trigger. Search for another Angaran relic. Okay, cool. Go to the crime scene of the murders. Find the Ket transponder. That's our main mission. Plant samples, memory. Memory. Forward station. Oh, okay, this is random ingredients to make drinks for the bar back at the scientist engineer guy, back in the bartender on the back on the Nexus monolith, random cave, random structure, forward presentation, plant sample, mineral. Okay, so there's a lot to do here. We've still got an hour and a half today, so obviously clearly not going to do everything we need to do here right at the moment, but we'll do, and there's a new quest there as well. We'll do what we can. I'm going to step out for a minute though. Heather, hello Heather. Sorry, bad timing on my part there. Did you just come in? I hope you're well, my dear. Are you good? I'm going to step out for a minute. I'll be back shortly. But I hope you're well. I hope you're good, Heather. Oh, right. Sorry about that. Right. So, Kadara. Let's go have a look around. Stay out of the water is the only thing. And there's going to be aggressive banditos and all sorts of awful individuals around. So watch out for them. Sorry, I feel like I can hold my own in a firefight. But yeah, Heather, I hope you're well. And what are you having for food? Alright, okay. First things first. Hello.
Taking in the view?
It's spectacular. These sulfur pools are dumping grounds for bodies. People hide all sorts of evidence out here.
Give them credit for putting the land to good use.
My name's Daenerys. One day there'll be a reckoning for all these murders. I'm trying to collect the evidence and account for the victims.
Oh, can we help each other?
Hard Crusader crap. I'd rather collect whatever's on the bodies and make some cash.
This is Drexel, a leech. I'd prefer to shoot him, but that would kind of go against the whole grain of my work. These cesspools are scattered everywhere. If you find any bodies in your travels, let me know. Future justice will thank you.
Well,
let me know, and I'll thank you right now.
Hilarious. Oh. Oh, fine. Fuck you. Little bugs. Let's start some shit. Okay. Oh, right. They are literally around here, are they? Okay. Alright, well, let's find them then, I guess. Being careful not to go in the water myself. Oh, I'm not even scanned uranium yet. Okay. We clock something this. This one.
This body was dumped here, as Daenerys claimed. I have recorded the location and relevant DNA information for any future investigation.
Little dinosaur. I mean... I kind of feel slightly bad for it.
Pathfinder, my sensors read an Andromeda plant sample nearby.
So that what does?
Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information. The lock contains personal items. It is registered to the Parchero.
Parchero?
Yeah, how
This is
you
from the Solarian arc.
how you doing, Heather?
That means they got through dark space. It looks
Are
like
you
the
well?
salvage team is hunting down these lockers, meaning there's more. The Solarians are out there somewhere.
And what you having for food? Most importantly, right? Right. Wow. Freaking raptor trying to goes.
This area can be mined for resources.
Go on, then.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Another murder victim. I have logged the relevant information.
Oh.
Ow, shit! Okay,
Fucking hell. Wow, she literally put a little tippy toe in that liquid there and almost insta-dead. Fucking hell. Oh, tuna sweet corn rice. Fuck yeah, done well. I'll go for that. Nice. Very nice. Now, there does seem to be a pathway that goes this way, right? So, I could be less down this way. I'm gonna cut across back that way. Okay, I wanna head the other direction now. Oops.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so?
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be chock full of living.
Yeah, good on you, Drac.
Is unaffiliated with Kadara's factions, Pathfinder. Its owners are likely criminal class.
Coming through. Nothing to do with me. They shoot at me, but you know, whatever. I don't care about the skills. I want to see my fucking map, bro. There we go. Oh, I got a random quest up on my left here. Hello. Got some friendly peoples here. Hello, Exile.
Describes the abandonment or rejection of societal goals and values. Deeper extrapolation on the matter is ongoing.
Okay.
Greetings. Error.
Destroy the enemy's command structure and military forces.
Report log.
Deeper extrapolation on the matter is on.
This data pad here.
What's going on with these guys? They seem out of it.
Who are you? Is this your data pad?
Are you one of them?
Who are you afraid of? Who is them?
Whoever's behind all this. Everyone's acting crazy, spouting all that nonsense.
Yeah, I heard.
I can't remember how it started. I'm not even sure how I got here.
What do you mean?
That sounds disturbing.
Nobody's in their right mind. And there are these people, others. They showed up and they left this data pad.
What people?
What did these people want?
If I knew, I wouldn't be asking you. I heard one of them say, we left the data pad behind.
Oh, did you, Heather? You don't need to do that.
I'm fine now. I'm sorry to trouble you. It was nothing. Be seeing you.
Right. Okay, so somehow someone's mentally fucked with those people there. Okay, I guess we'll be looking into that. Right, okay, plant sample next, somewhere down here.
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Yeah, Sam, don't interrupt PB. Come on. Don't be like that. Is it this thing? Nope. This thing. Okay. Okay. Another one for the collection. Oh, I didn't even... The next part of the quest was actually look at the freaky data pad. I just like left and ran out. I was like, okay, cool. I'll find out where I'm going. Fucking hell, mate. I need to sort my pathfinding out, don't I? Jesus. He's like, look at that data pad there. All right, cool, bye. Can't Krogan and Asari show no signs of neural disruption? Their patterns remain entrained. Solarian shows on some resistance with occasional breaks in pattern, relating to adjust the Solarian physiology. On the safe side, entry code has been rotated to 9XA2. So someone's running some weird experiment on them, basically.
Greetings. Error. That interaction is not understood. Report logged.
Oh, I've got to scan them. Okay.
They exhibit unusual brain activity. An outside signal is affecting their thought process.
What can we do for them?
Nothing immediate, though if you scan others, I may be able to locate the source of the signal.
Okay.
This person shows signs of the same outside interference. I have now traced the source of the signal, marking the nav point on your map.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Sam. Which is... Okay, just behind us. Well, not too far away. Okay. Yeah, should we really run an experiment on living people? Oh, what? Is it a horror game? I know a lot of people like to play and stream horror games over Halloween. Like make a thing out of it. You can tell me what it is if you want, Heather. Unless you want it to be a surprise when I look at it.
You're not supposed to be in here?
You're not supposed to be running experiments on living people. You fucking idiot. Let's just look outside. Do you want me to run an experiment on you, buddy? How do you feel about that? Oh, it's not scary. It's a funny game. A funny Halloween game. Okay. Oh, interesting.
What the hell are you doing to those people out there?
It's an experiment.
Physically, no harm has come to them. They're fine.
Are you insane, though?
You're doing all this on purpose? Are you insane?
Yes.
We've been called worse back home.
No.
We used to work for an organization called Cerberus.
Yeah, I know them well.
Until our boss decided he'd rather spend money on truly crazy ideas like bringing back people from the dead.
That worked, though.
Project Lazarus. Pure voodoo.
It worked.
But in Andromeda, we're our own.
Right, yeah, okay. So that's confirmed it. And I think somebody mentioned this before. Previously. Obviously, all that happened 630 years ago, but the time the arcs were launched and left the Milky Way to head to Andromeda was between the events of Mass Effect 1 and 2. That's confirmed, because I think there's like a 2-3 year gap between the two games.
And what you saw out there, it's the birth of something amazing. A biological network.
But you can't force people to do
Minds
it.
all linked together, connected. We're harnessing the power of consciousness to create a new kind of supercomputer.
What is Cerberus about?
Purity. We think humanity should chart its own course, free of alien laws or the morality designed to hold us back.
Including aliens having no free rights. So we should just run experiments on them, because they're not human, so fuck them. Fucking insane.
Our boss was straying from the path, lost his focus. He and that Lawson woman were recruiting all the wrong people. Friends in low places.
Andromeda is a chance for a do-over. Humanity should call the shots here. The rest can follow our lead.
What are you doing on Kadara?
The Badlands is a perfect place to do the work that needs to be done. Must be done.
I think we'll kill these two in a
Against all
second.
these new threats in Andromeda, it's vital we find an edge for humanity.
What exactly is this experiment doing to those people out there?
The right energy focused at the right frequency can entrain a person's consciousness. The mind is ultimately just electromagnetic patterns.
You mean mind control?
Those people were banished. They're criminals. They were using their
As
minds
are
to
you.
get in trouble anyway. We thought we'd make better use.
And now, by linking them together, they're like a living computer, but working at the speed of thought. Similar to the
The speed of thought is way slower than your average computer in 2024.
computer you've got in your head.
No, it's not like that at all.
Enough of this. Sam?
I've located the control for the signal. It will shut the experiment down.
Shut it down.
We can't stop you, but those people depend on the signal now. Their minds need it to function. Leave them be.
Well, they haven't got any kind of life at all. They just stood there, like, rambling. Yeah, there we go. Fuck these guys. I'll shoot them if it lets me.
How do we shut this experiment down, Sam?
I can tune the signal against the scientists as punishment, freeing the people. The victims will likely suffer complications as a result.
Oh dear.
Or I can alter the nature of the signal to ease the victim's predicament, unlock the system from further changes.
Or I could just walk away and do nothing.
Right, okay, so... Yeah, walk away and do nothing. So easing the victim's situation, so that essentially is... It shuts down the experiments, the scientists can't do anything else, and it means that the mental anguish that the subjects are in will be alleviated somewhat. Or shutting it down, and it will free the victims from this experiment, but they may be like mentally damaged and they might be in worse pain. But I will fuck these dickheads up. Yeah, even Andromeda humanity first. No, I'm gonna fuck these scientists.
Turn the signal against these bastards. Make it hurt.
What do you do? What's happening?
Is that fun? Is that fun? Is it?
Styx runs through this level of hell, and in it are punished the wrathful and the gloomy. The former are forever lashing out.
At each other piecemeal with their teeth. The latter are gurgling in the black mud.
Enjoy. I guess I don't specifically go back to those guys. That's it. That's done. Weird. What extreme weirdness. Okay, let's try and get over to this forward operating station. You can't, look, if you want to do, like, experiments on people, that's fine if those people have said that it's fine. If you're forcing mind control experiments onto people against their will, No, you scum. Don't be doing that. Okay, right. Now, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get up here, right? If you look at that.
I like what you said about life and longevity.
It's a bit
Drax.
steep.
Remind me what I said?
You
Well.
said the number of years we're around isn't what matters.
Oh, maybe I can.
Home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning.
Nice.
Asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Ready? Yes. Oh, it's wild creatures. Oh no! Hello, hello. Wasn't that quick or that clean, but never mind. He beats her own thing. She just says things. It doesn't matter if it's true or not. She wants it to be true. You're right. It is a very nice gun, Heather. Yeah, I've got it slightly upgraded. The only downside to it is you get through your ammo very quickly. That's the only downside. Right, okay. Here's the collective. It turns out they're the enemy. Yeah, look, see how it chonks through them very nicely. Okay, level 31. And there's points, right? Anything else out here I need to look at? Oh, I guess I didn't scan those guys yet. Anything else? Yeah, don't look at. Point of interest. All right, okay, that's what you there's actually a path there. Okay. I like it doesn't actually say what it is. Look at this point of interest. Right, so that's our first run-in with the collective, and they attack me on sight. So then I'm like, well, fuck you, collective. Wow, what's this? New rifle. But I think that's exactly the same as the one we were using, Vanquisher Mark IV. Let me have a look. Yeah, it's exactly the same. So, I mean, I guess I should just deconstruct it. Oh, Fallout 4. I assume it would be Fallout 4. Okay. Nice, Heather. You're an addict. And respect you. You're hype, aren't you? You're hype thinking about London. London town. Okay, other way. This way.
Automated protocols activated.
Nice.
Deploying forward station.
Okay, and what's this? Okay, so travels to the nav point. Yeah, looking for Remy. Tamayo or Tamayo, depending on your pronunciation. Ah, they're working on railroad. Nice. Nice.
My mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
They're collecting junk. These outlaws won't have a faction. Keep your guard up.
Oh. Just loading in there.
Gotta say, I was hoping for.
There it is. Last
Sorry?
known location of this Johan guy. Hopefully Remy's inside and alive.
Expect the worst, then be surprised. That's my motto.
Oh, hello.
Don't think they're gonna invite us in for coffee.
Nope. Probably not. Anarchist? That's not good. Or maybe it is. Yeah, helps if I have some ammo, doesn't it?
All right, let's find Remy.
Remy's probably dead. Let's be honest, right? What are you grunting about, Drac? I should, just in case. Wow. The blood kitchen.
Some of the victim's organs are missing.
Ugh.
Cannibals. Oh my god. I found your peeps. Okay, man. Oh, they just had her as a prisoner. They were going to eat her. They hadn't actually eaten her yet. That's good.
Are you all right?
They were going to eat me.
Oh, no.
I know.
They brought a group of us here from the slums, said we'd be safe.
Safe in my belly.
You're safe now. It's over.
No, it's not. I'm still stuck in the Badlands, even though I paid my protection fee.
No, you're not. I've
I
sorted
know.
out.
The outcast who wrongly kicked you out of Kadara Port. He sent me.
Are they going to let me back in?
At the very least. Grayson, I found Remy. We need a pickup.
Thank God. I'll send a shuttle right away.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
No worries. Well, I mean, it's one way to get food, right? There's a lot of people and not a lot of resources. So some of them are like, huh, let's just eat the people, right? That's fine, right? Yeah. So satisfying. There's things about Fallout 3 and particularly Fallout New Vegas that are you know, they're unique and they're their own thing. Yeah, it's gonna be quicker for me to fast travel over here, isn't it? For sure. But I think overall Fallout 4 is the best. Yeah, that's just my opinion. Okay, so I want to take this path around here, don't I?
Look around.
Really? You've been alive 1,400 years and this is the worst?
Travel always feels worst when you're in it. Everything else is just a good story.
What am I looking at? Oh, damn.
This area can be mined for resources.
Super
you can
high.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh. Where is it? There. Well, it matters. It's like, here's 70 aluminium, and you're like, okay, well, that's fine.
This technology is not registered to either of Kadara's factions, Pathfinder.
Which technology?
Nakamoto's lab. This is gonna be fun.
Oh, Commander Shepard. All right there, buddy. Welcome in, folks. Thank you for the raid. Oh, you lost the save, Heather. That's not good, is it? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, sir? Thank you for the raid again. That's very generous of you. Yeah, I need to know, but I'll take it. Oh, Dragon Age 2. What's your thoughts on Dragon Age 2, Commander Shepard? I like it. I get this. I get the sense from a lot of the Dragon Age fandom that some of them don't like it. They're like, all right, Origins is good, Inquisition's great, but nah, I don't like Dragon Age 2. I think it's, you know, it's the second in the trilogy. It's like, so, you know, how you're not going to like it? I don't know. It's probably, I probably will go as far to say it's probably my least favorite of the three Dragon Ages, but I still think it is damn good. But yes, Raiders, no need to hang around. You want to head out. You want stuff you need to do, including yourself, Shepard. But you know, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, buddy. So we as you saw us the other day, we're deep into Andromeda. Oh, I think, I don't know. You guys tell me. I think the last you saw us, we just got to Haval. So we finished up everything on Haval. Then we would turn up a bunch of loose ends and stuff. Then we went back to Aya to go with the Moshai to go and have a look at the vault and stuff. So we've got like our main clue of like, oh, we've got this thing called the Meridian. But yeah, we have to kind of like shut down the Ket first. So our overall quest is presumably trying to find where the is it the Archon? Is it the Ket leader's name? So we've come to Kadara to check and to looking for leads, and suddenly it's like, oh, here's a brand new planet you got to do. So we've basically just got to Kadara, and we just got into the Badlands, and it's like, all right, let's get exploring. So that's where we're at. But welcome in, folks. If you all have any questions for me, do not hesitate. But of course, you want to head out right away, you are more than welcome to do that as well. So I've got beasties and I'm being shot at right now. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, we do. Let's get Zap out here. That's the only drawback with this assault rifle. The magazine is you chonk through it in like 2 seconds, and then you're like, I'm trying to shoot and I need to reload. Oh, hello. Oh, drag! Don't just stand in front of me, buddy. Alright, so the collective have kind of already made enemies of us, right? We were just exploring and they started on us. So whoever and whatever the collective actually are, we're not friends with them. We can't be friends with them. We would need some, like, serious, like, apologies, though, if that was going to change. Let me pull out my rifle. Might make a bit more sense in this situation. Oh, they're fighting each other. I don't know who's up there with them. We shall see. Alright, yeah, I think I prefer this sniper rifle having, you know, four rounds, even if each one's doing less, you know, half as much damage. Just for, you know, I so frequently miss, like, headshots. It's, at least I can just go for the body shots and just take them down. Well, so yeah, I'm curious about the collective, like who they are, what the deal is, but also look, you're gonna start a fight. I'm gonna finish up, right? Alright, we'll go around here to scan. I think more tech. Let's take this stuff.
Don't hurt me.
Who are you? I'm not just gonna murder you in cold blood.
Please,
talk to me.
don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Give me the Oblivion formula and you've got nothing to fear. Who are you?
That sounded ominous.
Dr. Arena Ferenth.
I thought maybe I should have said the other response.
With a sob story about Sloan misusing his medical breakthrough.
Something like that.
Oblivion wasn't his breakthrough, it was ours.
Is everyone on this planet a lying asshole?
Yes.
We always meant Oblivion to be a highly addictive drug.
Oh.
That it has medicinal value was a coincidence.
Oh. When we spoke to Ryota, he sounded like super earnest. So according to her, the plan was to make a super addictive drug. That was the actual primary purpose. And the fact that it was good medicine as well was just an accident. Ryota's telling us the complete opposite. One of them's lying. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, there's always a twist, Takuma. There's always a twist.
Then why did Dr. Nakamoto quit the Outcasts?
Ryota didn't quit. He was fired. Push Sloan for a bigger cut.
Oh.
You've had what? One conversation with him? I've known Ryota for years. Everything he does for credits.
Scum!
But you're different.
I place survival above credits. Give Ryota the formula, and I'm as good as dead. Sloan will see to that.
I've seen Sloan's outfit. Not a lot of doctors. You're too valuable to kill.
She'll see it as cooperating with the enemy. Loyalty's more important to Sloan than brains.
Right, so I don't know. So one of them is absolutely full of shit, and I don't know which one it is. But my instinct's telling me that she might be telling the truth and that Ryota lied to us. However, I can't just let her keep the formula. Right, I've got to take it. Give me that formula right now. Whatever. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
You're lying about Dr. Nakamoto.
I don't know if that's true.
You willing to bet my life on that?
I don't care about your life. I'm through with all the bullshitters on this planet. Fuck ya.
Fuck you.
Fuck you too. I swear, the number of times I've said something and then the characters in this game say the very same thing. Wow, she's not happy. Well... Yeah, so I feel like he probably did lie to me, but... Yeah, fuck him. And then I mean, it's like, and that's also lends itself to if Sloane was down with this, it was like even her plan, then...
These plants produce the bacteria used in Oblivion.
So anyone with access could make Oblivion?
No, it's a complicated process. The outcasts were only successful because they had Dr. Nakamoto's formula and instructions.
Right, so I don't know if she'll turn the formula over to him. If I keep it. So yeah, so here's the thing. People have suggested that Sloane only cares about herself, only cares about her own power and such. And it seems like that is definitely the case. She does not actually care about people. She's like, oh, let me make some drugs. We've got no addictive drugs on this planet. Let me make some, and then I can make some money. It's like, what? Like if you were actually like you were trying to be a benevolent dictator, you wouldn't be creating extremely addictive drugs for people to get them, to extract money from them, would you? You'd just be like, you wouldn't want that. In fact, if that was around, you'd be trying to get rid of it. If you actually, wanted to be the benevolent dictator. But she doesn't. She just wants to be the dictator. No benevolence in sight.
No. Why?
Your attitude, aggression. You don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
Really?
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
Yep.
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Oh, Drax's funny. No, obviously, but I don't know. She's what we've been led to believe and how she's presenting herself. She's like, look, I've got to be in charge because, now I can get this done. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I would argue it doesn't, regardless of your situation, if you're creating an addictive drug just to extract money from people without any regards of the consequence of that, that's not a good thing anyway. But if you're kind of being sly about it and, acting like, butter wouldn't melt, then, yeah, I don't know. I can't get along with Sloane now. Well, she's really abrasive when we met her, but now it's like, got no time. We'll see. So I figured there was going to be a point maybe where we'd have to maybe take sides with either Sloane or the collective. And now I don't particularly like either of them, but we'll see. We'll see how it pans out. Okay. Look. Oh, there it is. Okay. Cool. Got one more somewhere. Up there. Okay. That's a little awkward getting up on these, isn't it? There we go. So it should just be at the end here. There we go. Perfect. Now I do have a couple of keys, I think.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
I know. Depends how complicated it looks. I might bosh a key. Well, it's not they're not complicated. They're kind of fun. Okay, it's only 4 by 4. So I'll do this one. Right. Okay. There you go. And Shepard, if it does, then I will. I appreciate it. I do love that when it like kind of builds up. You know, it paints a picture and you think you know what you're looking at, and then actually, you know, especially if it does, you know, the more of a good job it does of convincing you that you think you know what is going on, and then it's like, actually, and you're like, oh no. Yeah, we shall see. We shall see. That's just my initial impressions. Right. Anyway, okay, let's have a look what we got here. So, this one must be that one. We've got those 4 there. So then this one must be that. That's good. So that's got to be that, right? Yep. And then that one must be that. Okay, that looks good so far. That's got to be that, right? Okay, let's figure these ones out. So that could be that. But that one could also be that as well. Oh yeah, it must be that one, right? Yeah, because that one's got to line up with that. Okay. Okay, cool. So then that one should be that, and then finally, that should be that. I think that looks all good. It's funny when it's like laid out like that. I can't. It's complete. I can't. It's like too much for my eyes to take in. I just have to trust that my process of elimination, as I've been doing the puzzle, is good enough. And it was. Okay, cool. That's when it's got all the bits there, I'm just looking at it. I can't. It's too much for my old man eyeballs to take in. Okay, cool. That's done. Yeah, that doctor, he seems all sus, doesn't he? Okay, so I guess we're. That looks a little bit too steep to get right up there. I assume we're gonna have to like circle around from this side. So I guess I just want to head over here, right?
Thank you.
Yo, Tuga, how you doing there, Tuga? And Heather, thank you for the gift sub there. I appreciate that. You're into that. But yeah, Tuga, what's going on? Right, yes. Yeah. Typically, that's what I will do as well. I always try to do what I consider to be the right thing, but many times you get situations where there's not like a clear-cut right and wrong. And so sometimes you have a decision and there isn't a right answer. Both answers are wrong, and you have to pick like the lesser of two evils, so to speak. Which is also never good, but what are you gonna do? I'll go around that way.
Exiles could have rolled up and died, but look at what they've built, even out here.
Okay. Drax impressed. That's fine. Good for you, dude. That's why I respect the exiles. I'm just not the ones that try to start a fight with me for no reason.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father was the quick-witted one.
Your household must have been a hoot.
That's why I'm here.
Nobody else on the team seems to know much about you.
How'd I like it?
So why are you telling me all this stuff?
You're almost dead anyway.
Okay, you like that? You're almost dead anyway. People's like, I don't know what to tell you about myself. You're going to be dead soon, Drac. So, what the fuck? Oh, but yeah, Tuga, how you doing? Are you well? And Heather, thank you so much for the gift support. I appreciate that. It's hilarious. And he found it funny as well, so that's good. He's not like overly sensitive.
Pathfinder,
Oh,
this
go ahead.
area can be mined for resources.
Some aluminium I don't need. That's fine. I'll take it, I guess. Why not? Okay, so that section of the map seems to be like all done, and I didn't see. Yeah, I think I've got to go around this way. So yeah, let's just keep heading west along the main road here. I mean, whatever equates to a road on this planet's surface. Here we go. Well, I mean, it is a road, isn't it? Because it's kind of like there's been vehicles moving through here. Alright, I'm not here to fight, I'm just passing through. Yeah, slow down when it's loading the next section. It's a bit jarring, but... Wait, what you gonna do?
A wind farm.
I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's my Xbox.
Sure are resourceful.
My Xbox is kind of old nowadays. But... Or is it just like that on all versions of the game? I don't know.
It doesn't look like an outcast or collective camp. Let's check it out.
You reckon so? It's a zombie camp. Doesn't look like it's collective. It's definitely collective. Awesome.
I think that's it.
Oh, kind of. That's kind of it.
There's an alcohol weapon cache here, Pathfinder. I recommend scanning.
Sorry, big boy. I wasn't trying to fight you, but...
It says here this weapon cache is headed for a specific camp. Sam?
With more information, I can determine the source of the transmissions.
More information. It's not too specific, is it? I don't know. Hey, Legion Cage. How you doing? Yeah, it's fun driving the truck in this Mass Effect for sure. How you doing, buddy? You know what, Tuga? That sounds very similar to mine. So obviously I was told like with you know, the Paragon Renegade system, like it unlocks different dialogue options and various things, how people react to you and whatnot. And there's like a benefit to like going 100% one way or the other. And I get that, but because it was my first playthroughs, I was like, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna do whatever I want to do, whatever I feel is appropriate in any given situation. And that's sounds pretty similar to me too, Go. About 75-25 in favor of Paragon. Try and be a nice guy. Try and get along with everybody. You know, go out of your way to help people out because it's the right thing to do. You know, try and be morally justified in most situations. But if people start shit with you, you fucking give them the boot. You're like, no, you starting shit with me, or if someone's doing something real sus or something morally reprehensible, you're like, no, you shut them down hard. You fuck you, buddy. Do things my way. On the daddy. Where's your tool? What tool? This tool. Right. So yeah, I'm about the same. 3-to-1 ratio of good guy. Not that being a renegade's a bad guy, but I'm sure it'd be quite fun to play like one of the Mass Effects and to be like full on renegade and just be like, "Fuck you, buddy," at all times. But you know, I feel there's a time and a place. But that's where like I ended up. It's pretty fun playing like that. I do like to play like that. I kind of say that attitude with all RPGs, and then it's, you know, see where it ends up. An alien house by a lake with mushrooms. I assume you're talking about Sims, right? Unless you mean Fallout, I don't know. I assume everything's in Sims now, right? For me, it's going good, Cage. How's it going for you, buddy? It's so good he doesn't want to tell us. I don't know what XP was for. Is this even a thing? Oh, okay. It's a point of interest just up the way. So maybe this is like related to it. Or that point of interest looks to be very specifically Remnant related. I don't know. That's kind of thing. If that popped up as a quest, then I'll soon get a marker for it at some point.
Never met someone who wore so much dead stuff.
Yeah, you have. Just not dead on the outside.
Oh, wow. There's plenty of people who are dead on the inside. Okay, Drac, I'll see what you're saying. We got it. A little jump that the Remnant do. Those little assemblers. Yeah, you know, I don't have the best accuracy. Which, honestly, for me, it makes it extra satisfying when I do like land a real nice headshot. But you know, you get some gamers who are like very skilled at third and first person shooters, don't you? That's not me. Probably noticed that already. So it makes it extra satisfying. You know, the skilled gamers, they expect to land a headshot. It's maybe less satisfying for them. Just it's like, you know, just another day in the office. It's par for the course. Okay, I guess this is just one of the like random loot ones, isn't it? So now I've got that container. That actually might be it. That's done. Okay, cool. Moving on. Yoski's Kuma. Alright, you take care, buddy. Always a pleasure. You have a good weekend until I speak to you next, bud. Just getting up, I need to find some food. You should do what I do, Cage. Do like one meal a day. It takes some getting used to, especially, you know, you used to Varan Scout, okay. New quest marker. Okay, let me go back and look at those then, I guess. But yeah, it takes some getting used to. For sure. So don't actually do it. Get some food. Oh, wow. I wonder I wonder if I'll ever play Sims, because I saw yo, Tuber Swan. How you doing there, buddy? That bot there. Thanks for getting rid of that. I hope you're well, Tubes. I saw oh, this must have been like 18 months or 2 years ago now. Twitch time is it's so crazy, but I saw Ravian playing Sims, Heather, and I assume it was Sims 3 or 4. I don't know which one. It was definitely a more modern one, and it was like I was kind of shocked. I was taken back. I didn't realize like how much more there is to Sims now than when I played it when the original was out, and it made me like, oh, for like a hot minute I was like, oh shit, should I stream Sims? Would that be fun? Would that be cool? I guess it probably would, but it's like it's not a game you just like start and do like a casual one and done playthrough, is it? It's like it's a bit to it, but look, you never know. You never know. We shall see. Well, thank you, Tubes. I appreciate that. How you doing, sir? Are you well? I hope you're good. I hope you're good, buddy. I hope life is treating you well. Oh, I like your emote. Very nice. Proper swanning it up and everything. I hope you're good. I hope you're good, Tubes. I hope you're looking after yourself. I hope life is treating you well, buddy, because you deserve it too. Unlike Cage. Only fucking around Cage. Don't start. He's probably getting food right now. That's my. Yeah, no doubt. That's the thing. It's the kind of game, Heather, where you know you could get a lot of streamers who they do like one game or one very specific type of game, and that's one of those games, isn't it? You could just be like a full-on Sims streamer because there's enough content there that you don't need to deviate. Yeah, I've been well too, but I've been well. I can't complain, buddy. I'm trying to think, is there anything... Yeah, I mean, aside from us living in fucking a world of absolute insanity, like as a species, as a planet, as a global society, but that's affecting all of us. So that's, you know, I can't... in myself, I've been very well. I can't complain at all. Fuck, I don't even... I'm that much of a sad sack. I'm like, I don't think anything has changed in my life since last I spoke to you. It probably hasn't. It probably really, really hasn't. And that's, some people might, that's like, it's sad. It's like, ooh, short your life out is. And I'm just like, no, I'm doing very well. I'm having a good time with it. Everything's good. Everything is well in the world. We're having a good old time on stream and got a good old time coming up. So much stuff we've been doing, and so much stuff I want to do, and so much stuff we've got coming up. So I'll just skip over this location. I'll just not go up here at all. I'll just drive by this without really thinking about it.
So much violence.
I'm not sure. Let me try jumping up here. Get up there. Go on, Sarah. You can do it. You can do it. She's floating down the mountain. I'll get a little bit further. I'm not, am I? Okay. I've got to go around. I've got to drive round. How did I miss this? I'm not sure. Never mind. Fusion. Hello there, Fusion. Heather, and you're choosing to be here with us instead. You're probably looking at both, right? But bless you, Heather. I appreciate that. You're gem. Absolute little gem you are. You're not doing too great, Fusion. See, I would assume you're in too good of a mood because of what was going on with your PC recently. With some work shit. That's all it. Yeah. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Fusion. Yeah, don't take no shit from those bitches. Yeah. It's been a fucking week, but you got your PC sorted out there now, right? So I think I saw. Did you say essentially your hard drive got fried, which is not great. But I suppose if you've got all your stuff backed up, and as PC parts go, I guess that's not good. It's a fucking money issue, of course, but hard drive is reasonably replaceable. Like, it's like if you bought like your new graphics card and that got fucked up, that would be more of a problem. But it's stuff like that when it comes to PC building, I know technically how to do everything, but I just do not trust myself at all. It's not, because I know if I did it myself and something went wrong, I would feel like so shit that it's not worth even the risk going there. Thankfully I've got my brother who's like super smart with that stuff. I'll just be like, bro, you sort it out. But you got it sorted out in the end, though. Is that right, dude? Right. Okay. So that's a problem. That's annoying, right? You've lost all. You got all your data and stuff. You got to reset up, build your channel from scratch, like in terms of your OBS output. Yeah, 'cause you had a bunch of stuff. That's annoying. Oh damn, bro! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Fusion. Rough week all in all, bro. You know what to say? What doesn't kill you makes you stronger and all that, right? Fuck, I'm glad you mentioned you had a friend who helped you out. I'm glad that your friend was there to lend a hand. And anytime things go wrong, I just find is something that helps me a lot is step outside of it for a second and just take a breath and just be like, okay, this is fucked up and not good, but very easy to imagine how things could be much, much worse. I find that helps me a lot. And I'm sure you probably, manage like that. But yeah, after dealing with all that shit, last thing you need is fucking colleagues at work being dickheads. Bounce back, buddy. Okay. Well, don't stress yourself to get everything up and running in time. Whether that means you delay your stream or you start streaming, even if not all the bells and whistles are like in place. You decide what you want to do. I'll say where the route you want to go on that. Just don't stress yourself over it. All right, yeah, that's not good. That's not good, is it? You got. You say frenemy. We got different idea of what that is. So when I think of like frenemy, I think of like I know people use it more loosely. I don't know. I think of like Steph and Cage. They call each other their frenemies, but they're actually really good friends. So I guess from their distinction, it is like their idea of a frenemy is someone who's a really good friend, but you're such a good friend that you can like fucking rag on each other. But I don't know. You tell me. Right, okay. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Cage is like, no, I hate her. And he's like, he doesn't really. Okay. So she's someone you know who has friend potential, but she also has issues, like in how she talks to you. Okay. So yeah, so definitely a different vibe. So it's someone who you get along with very well sometimes, but not all the time, hence not a friend. Okay. But hasn't done anything bad enough most of the time that they're actually an enemy. Okay, I think I understand. But yeah, definitely different vibe. Unless Cage is like, no. That's exactly what Steph is like. Yeah, I'm sorry people giving you grief. That's the thing. That's the one place people shouldn't have to get it right at work. Oh, wait, can I get up this way? Ah, there we go. And now if I can just... Get up there. No. Let me go this way a bit more. Up there. Can get on there. I'm just making this harder for myself, aren't I? Fuck's sake. The thing, I love the jetpack in this. Oh, okay, we'll just walk around this way. Make it harder for myself than it needs to be. Oh, that's the story of my life. Anyway, moving on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would, I'd be very nervous if I met Cage in real life. Tubes. Because obviously I really like him, but, I fuck around with him so much. You know, all it would take was me to jokingly say,
"Can I sit here?"
Course shout can. Pam Taloons. Good name. How you doing there, Pam? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All it would take, Tubes, is me to just say to like Kay, like joking, crack one more joke about how Final Fantasy Tactics is not as good, and then I'm like, oh, what was that? And I'm suddenly got like a fucking shank in my neck, and I'm like, ah. And he'd just be like, you're just taking it too far, Is. You're just taking it too far. I'm like, no, Cage, I was fucking just joking. And he was like, joke's supposed to be funny, bitch. Enjoy that shank. I wouldn't risk it. I honestly wouldn't risk it. That's weird, right? Fusion. If someone is like cold or standoffish with you, and then like the next day they're like trying to be super friendly. Yeah, I agree. It's like, be cool with me or don't. I can work around you. I'm professional enough in my job that we don't have to get along. We can be colleagues and not actually like each other. That's not a problem. I'm enough of a professional that doesn't bother me. But now we're going hot and cold. Make your fucking mind up. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck around with Cage. I know not to.
You're running security here?
Trying. Krogan or not, I'm only one merc.
Yeah.
This lot's crazy.
Security for a shitty building.
Wind farm in the Badlands.
Yeah, well, we've got a wind farm. I guess they need power for something from somewhere, don't they?
Why do you think there have been so many attacks?
All these fancy gizmos out in the open, they're begging to be stolen. We'll say, though, it's damn suspicious those scavs keep hitting the place while I'm off shift.
Someone tipping off, buddy.
Like someone's telling them when to strike.
Maybe. Are Leos and Pisces know not to get along? I don't know.
Any advice for staying
Anything
alive
about
in the
astrology?
Badlands?
Get out of the Badlands.
Ah! That's your advice for being here, is don't be here. Thanks, buddy.
See you around.
Whatever.
Wow. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Double, right back at you. I'm gonna steal your stuff now. Because of that.
She was telling scavengers when to attack in exchange for credits to buy Oblivion.
See, junkie. Junkie, there you go. Stitching up our own people just because we want some drugs. I'll do it on time. Okay, we don't have too long left today, unfortunately. We've made a little bit of progress.
Well, you're not like the other scrubs around here.
It's got a lot more to do.
Your gear, it's high quality, like the rest of you.
Is she hitting on me as well? Enough with the flattery! No, continue with the flattery.
What can I say? I like the best.
Then you're just the woman I need.
Oh?
When the
Where's this guy?
exiles came to Gadara, they hid caches of Nexus supplies all over the Badlands.
Did they?
Junk, mostly. Stale protein bars and rations.
Hey, stale protein bars are still protein bars, right?
Serious weapons lifted straight from the armory.
And you know this how?
I helped steal them. Problem is, those weapons are too good for the scum down here. And I can't sell weapons in Gadara Port without Sloan taking a cut. The cash nav point, though? You interested? It's yours for a fair price.
All right, yeah, so she knows where these are, but she can't... Obviously, it's a hassle to go and get them, and then she would have difficulty actually selling them or do anything with them. So she's like, I'll just tell you where they are, you give me some money, and then it's all yours. It's not a problem for us. I'll carry it all. I'll do whatever I want with it. Yeah, yeah. How much?
You've got a deal.
I'm not agreed on the price yet.
Lovely. Here's the nav point. In the meantime, feel free to take a look at what I've already got in stock.
She said she charged me, but I don't know that she actually did. What we got here? Special item, Ket shuttle model. Oh, it's literally something for the ship, isn't it? It's just a little shitty little thing. But Nomad mods. That's what we got here. Yeah, some people just don't get along, Fusion, right? That's just, there's not really any way around that. Right, what we got here? So improved shield regeneration. Yeah, the shields are not really getting fucked up that often, but you know, any upgrade's an upgrade, right? Oh wait, these are mods, are they? These are not actually permanent upgrades, right? No, will be installed automatic. They are, okay, and then shield reset bonus. Okay, so that's faster regen, and that's decreases the delay before your shield starts regening. Okay, so I'll buy both of these then. Right. Why not? I've got to buy something. Various materials. I don't specifically need any of those. Okay. So she had some stuff. Oh, right, paint jobs for the Nomad. I could not care less. Oh, really? I've got some salvage to sell. Okay. This is like some benefit to getting the paint mods. I guess maybe I should get them just for the sake of completion. I don't need to use them, right? Okay, cool. I don't know how many credits I gave him for that info. Assuming not really any, but... Oh, yeah, okay, I already hit that. New stuff, that's what matters. I can definitely relate to this Fusion. There's people I worked with who were great people, and I was pleased to know them, and I wasn't against the fact of them being my colleagues. But there were certainly people I didn't want to work alongside. You know, they were great people, but because if they were working directly with me, I'd be like, you're slow and shit, and have no eye for attention to detail. So, just fucking let me do it and fuck off, yeah. just, right. That could be a little bit frustrating, for sure. I've definitely been in that situation. Get the fuck out of the way, Drac. I want my scanning here. I'm scanning this. I think. Whatever that is. With some research data, that's what matters. I mean, kind of a nice setup here, because this is the Badlands, right? Not bad. Hello, technician.
How did you get in here?
I used my legs.
Well, use them to walk back out. I'm busy.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Fine, but be quick about it.
Tell me about the wind farm.
Does the wind farm power Kadara Port?
And everything else around here.
Okay.
Not that anyone sends their gratitude.
No, why would they?
They only contact us when something's broken.
Indeed.
Sloan doesn't give you a kickback?
Not enough. This is a dangerous job. I deserve hazard pay.
What do you do here?
I keep the turbine spinning. A small miracle considering all the scavengers trying to steal parts.
Indeed.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah. Let me get back to work.
So you got a nice little room though, buddy. You know. Could be worse, right? Could always be worse. Hello there.
Assholes took everything but the rotor hub. Trouble with scavengers? Always. Who are you?
Oh, I'll just tell her who we are rather than... It's... Who are you? I'm a friend. Well, you know, she might not be looking for a friend, right?
A Pathfinder with
Don't
the
say we
initiative.
can't be friends,
A
but...
Pathfinder? On Kadara? Holy shit.
Yeah, we'll come
You
to take
said you
over.
had a scavenger problem? Right, yeah. Bastards come at night. Pick the turbines clean of parts. Expensive and annoying.
Need to keep an eye out.
Sloan doesn't provide security? Too busy with the collective. I'm not asking for guards. I just want our parts back.
I'll get them back.
Any idea where I
For
can
a
find
fee.
these scavengers? I've started putting trackers on the more valuable parts. Yard drive, generator, they've all been taken
I'll take that compliment, Heather.
I'll check it out. If the parasites put up a fight, don't feel bad about offing them.
I won't. I will. I'll fuck them up. I don't care. You know me, Heather. I'm easily amused. Right. Okay. I don't know how I actually. I haven't got a pointer. Oh shit! I do. I got pointers. Let me just go ahead and look at the map for a second. Yeah, I don't know how I missed this coming through here. Yeah, I really don't. Okay, so that's still seems to be on track. And in fact, it looks like this road turns south, and there's a bit of a ridge there, so it's not going to be able to get directly up that. So I think I'm actually better if I mark that forward operating base, and we go for that first. I think. Or actually, I could just turn up and go for that one. Yeah, clearly that road's going that way, isn't it? Yeah, let's go for that one first. Let me spend these skill points I neglected to. Right, so I think I'm almost like... Yeah, so I've got to put a few more points in overload, I guess. Actually, I mean, I don't honestly give too much of a crap about. That sounds pretty cool, right? Cryo beam. Oh, I got an auto turret. Now, you can have the auto turret out as well as zap, right? Because I think I've seen like passives where you get increased per number of drones and stuff you have out, right? Okay. Yeah. Right, yeah, difference of how to do things. I mean, if that's the thing, if your boss is perfectly fine with how you both do things, that's fine, isn't it? But and if you're both the same grade, it's not like you can tell her what to do. So it's a problem. All right, okay. So she's been there 6 months longer than you, but you've put far more hours into the place than she has, right? Right, yeah, I see. So she's been there longer, but you've done more work. You're twice her age. Different way of working. Uncomplimentary star signs. Yeah, so you're frenemy. Got it. Got it. But you said she's leaving soon anyway. That's good. That's good. Right. Okay, so I don't know what I want to go for next then. I don't know. I need an extra like turret to put down, really. I need a barricade. I'm not using pistols and shotguns too much, but I'm starting to think I don't need to worry about like because there's only so many abilities you can be using in any one combat, right? I do like the sound of the cryo beam though. It does sound pretty freaking cool. What about the flamethrower? Short range. Invasion sounds cool. Now, would offensive tech power damage? I mean, would that stack with Zap? Because technically, he's a tech power, right? Does that make sense? I would assume, right? I need to worry about recharge speed for him because I should put him out whenever. I don't know. Does anybody know? Yeah, awkward situation. Confusion, but such is life. Life is an awkward situation, isn't it? Combat detonate damage bonus. Okay. That's the hover stuff, isn't it? I barely use the hover. Damage resistance on evading though. I do evade quite a lot. So that would be pretty good. Like that. Like massively buffs up hover damage resistance and duration. Or melee damage. Which I use neither. So it's like let me hope and assume that this will buff up Zap. And even if it doesn't, it will buff up our overload a little bit. Bonus damage to shields or armor. Doesn't really matter. So armor's more chunky, but shields you kind of come across more often, don't you? Let's go armor. I mean, let's go shields. There you go. That'll do. That'll do. Right. Really? Bless. And you're like, yeah, I don't want to work here. And you'll be like, yeah, in 4 years, get back to me. And I'll tell you don't want to work here. Okay, no. Bless. More damage over time, more duration, or damage versus armor. I think in this case I'll go with the more damage over time, more duration, just because. Again, that's great if you're fighting armor. If you're not, then what the hell? All right, no good, no good. God, we've run out of time. Tragic. There we go. PB, we get your invasion. So what you got? 40% duration and 20% spread radius, or 10% enemy defense down. Let's go with the duration. Like 10% is, you know, that feels like we get more benefit from that. It doesn't really matter. We're only playing normal. These decisions are like pretty important on higher difficulties, aren't they? But otherwise, okay, let me go and drive around to this forward operating base here, and then we'll we'll save it and leave it for today.
Look out. Our connections won't do us any favors at a camp like that. Saw some of your scouts.
Dead, probably. Otherwise, you wouldn't have.
This way? Huh. I don't know I'm going to get up there. So, yeah, it looks like I'm going to go around this mountain, small mountain thing here, and then come directly south. A small mountain.
Can I sit here?
You can. NecroFem, how you doing there? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How's Red Mage? How's your day been, buddy? Welcome in. Who's that in your emote? That character seems familiar. So that was this 14-year-old's argument, Fusion. She was just like, I'm female, so yes, I would be good. I mean, I'm not. I mean, maybe. We'll have to see. That's right, I got turned around there. Okay, I want to get around here, don't I? Beg your pardon, Red Mage. You've been doing what? Yeah, that would be cool. Imagine if the vehicle sounded like. But Red Mage just casually. Oh yeah, well, you know, I've just been eating Easter eggs. Eggs, more than one, plural, multiple. How many? I mean, I was doing fine until you made me jealous that you were eating Easter eggs, Red Mage. I was doing fucking great until then. But now I'm over here thinking about you eating Easter eggs with my 0 Easter eggs, my complete lack of Easter eggs. So I mean, yeah, I'm fine, buddy. I'm fine. yeah, fucking good job, right? Because he'd be like, give me the fucking Easter egg. He'd be like, he'd take it off you, snatch it off you, and throw it out the window. He'd be like, you don't need the fucking Easter egg. And you're like, yeah, I do. Yeah, I do need that Easter egg. And he's like, you fucking don't. You weak. Shh. I won't tell if you went. Red Mage. Yeah, I mean, surely, I mean, they don't employ kids in Norway, right? That being said, I started my first job when I was 15. Like, proper employment. It was only part-time. And I think in the UK you have to, like, you have to, like, get your parents to sign off on it and stuff. But, I would assume, because your place sells alcohol as well, cigarettes and alcohol, right? As well, Fusion. So I would assume that you would need to be 18 to work at your place. Oh, no, they have. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. All right, fair enough. Norway's like, fuck, can you work well? All right, let's get in there. Okay. He's eating so much chocolate, he needs to drink some water. What the how many Easter eggs? He didn't answer my question, did he? Because he didn't want me to freak out. I'm like, how many Easter eggs? He's like, yes. What the fuck, Red Mage? I don't even want to know now. It's pissed me off. So your friends and family bought your Easter eggs. You got some from work or something. You didn't just go out and buy yourself Easter eggs, did you? I'm not. If you did, I'm not here to judge. So.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
I'm jealous. Okay, we got that. That deployed. I haven't really got time to fight these guys. We'll just back up here. I assume I can save the game, right?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
That's good mine.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Okay, let me just drop this mine down here.
Your mining interface.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Aluminium that I do not need. Well, you know. That's good anyway. Or aluminum, prefer.
We're approaching the scavengers that stole the Angara.
Yeah, I know. Well, these scavengers will have to wait over the weekend.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Wow, did that lizard just kill itself on my back wheel? I think it did, didn't it? Let me get the save on that, right? Yeah, let's do it again. I see. It saves. One thing in this game, it saves very quickly. That's for sure. Oh my god. So, I guess the next question, Red Mage, is are they any kind of like special Easter eggs, or is it just literally just a hollow chocolate egg? Which is nothing wrong with that. That's very great. That's, you know, no problems with that at all. I would, you know, I'd nosh and bosh those all, you know, all day long. But sometimes you get like fancy Easter eggs. It might be like a different kind of chocolate, or, you know, it might be solid. Not like, you know, it might have something in it. It might be like a gimmick. When I was a kid, my step-grandmother bought me and my brother a squeg. You know, what the fuck is that? That's a made-up word, isn't it? You just made that up. I didn't make it up. Somebody else made it up. Cadbury's made it up. A squeg. It's a square chocolate egg. So obviously it was an egg at all. Rather than being like a hollow egg-shaped chocolate, it was like a cube. It's you know, it's cool. It's a gimmick, complete gimmick, but it tasted good. So that was the main thing. I know, Heather. What the fuck? This guy, he's like, oh, I've eaten all the chocolate eggs. He's like, I could have sent one to you, Iznib, and I could have sent one to you, Heather, but I was like, actually, I'm just gonna eat them. So there you go. That's Red Mage for you. So we had one with marshmallows in it. What the fuck? Okay, no, I'm only joking, Red Mage. I'm very happy for you. You enjoy your eggs. It's only Easter once a year. But it'd be a problem if you're eating chocolate eggs every day. You're like, oh, I got an Easter egg today. And I'm like, Red Mage, it's November. Can you calm down? Easter's over already. And he's like, no, it's not for me. Then I'll be concerned. Then I would be phoning up Goggins, sending him over to you to kick the shit out of you. But yeah, you know, you gotta treat yourselves once in a while, right? You know, don't go crazy all the time. Oh, but yeah, let me wet this whistle. Good old stream today. And you have hot cross buns. Oh, bro, give me a hot cross bun. I'd rather have an Easter egg, but also I'm down for the hot cross bun. You wanted to, but you didn't. So you can definitely make a milkshake without milk if you just use enough ice cream and it like gets melty enough. I have done that. I find it works if you put bananas in, but orange juice fusion, because that's got a sharp citrus, the distillation of it, the actual pure juice with dairy. I don't know if that's the thing. I don't know if I want to go down that route. But you tell me how it works out, bro. It doesn't sound like a good idea to me. It's like the people who say, oh, you should mix milk with wine. And I'm like, you should do whatever you want in your own time. But if you get that shit anywhere near me, I'll be throwing it right back at you. right? I don't know if anyone else heard that. Psychos out there. He's like, oh, let me put a bit of milk in with my wine. I'm like, what's going on here? But yeah, I'm not here to judge Fusion. If you want to try it as an experiment, see what happens, let us know. I'd be happy to hear about it. But yeah, I love orange juice. I love ice cream. It seems insane to put the two together. But Malibu. So that is okay. So that's that seems so Malibu's just like white rum, isn't it? Can't remember last time I ever. Yeah. Coconut flavored white rum. Okay. Yeah, so does it work? Does the alcohol not like curdle the fucking milk? I don't know. You tell me, Heather. Cream liqueurs like Bailey's. I think that's great. I'm actually down with that. Coffee liqueur. So if it's kind of like that, I could see that working. But when I heard people mixing milk with wine, I'm like, I don't know what's going on. It's like when Scotty showed me a couple of weeks ago. This is apparently a thing in some of the southern states of America. Jello, or as we would say in the UK, jelly, but you know, for most people, Jello salad. And you're like, oh, what salad? What's that? That's not. What do you mean, isn't it? How can jelly be salad? No, literally, jello mix with vegetables in it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess when, you know, traditionally people back in the day, in the Depression and the lean times, they're like, oh, we have no money, we have no food, but we do have jello, and we do have some celery. So rather than just eating some sticks of celery and then making up a nice jello dessert afterwards, let's put them together. Let's put the celery in with the jello mix. And I'm like, you need to calm down. Why do this? Why do this to yourself? But anyway, it actually gets worse than that, because what Scotty showed me, this guy was mixing in jello mix with vegetables, and he's putting cottage cheese in it, and he's putting mayonnaise in it, and I was like, bro, that. And he was like, oh, this is my grandmother's recipe. And God bless his heart, he was like, well, if my grandmother said it's good, then it's good. So it must be, right? Because you saw him like eating it at the end. He said, oh, yeah, look at that. And it looks like shit. And it looks like it tastes like shit. And the expression on your face as you're eating it looks like you're not actually really enjoying it, buddy. But each their own, right? Yeah, right? It's just like, you know, it's just a load of fat and cheese. And I guess maybe a little bit of whatever jelly's made out of, and let's throw some vegetables in there, and then we'll pretend it's like good for you, right? I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry Heather. Oh yes, I'll open up Steam. Let me see where you are. Is it a bottle of Malibu? It's probably not, is it? But anyway, you can't send that on Sue. No, he didn't seem to be. It was just like one of these TikTokers who like to, you know, everyone's like, not that I can talk. I'm a fucking Twitch streamer, aren't I? But everyone's got something to say nowadays, haven't they? Everyone's got something to give to the world. Which I know I don't disagree with, but it's like you have to determine the value. Okay. Oh, you already visited your family, Red Mage. Excellent. I'm jelly. I'm jelly. That's fine. It's fine. I'm actually going to visit my mum tomorrow, so that's cool. Yeah. Look, I admire your adventurous spirit, Fusion. You like, I don't know what this is going to be like. Therefore, unlike Iznib, who's just like turning his nose up out without even trying it, I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try it. I guess I'd be concerned about, like, I'd have spent money on ice cream, and then it was, like, wasted when I could have just eaten the ice cream. I guess that's my thought on that, but... Yeah, don't knock it till you tried it. Yeah, that is absolutely true, Fusion. It worked, did it, Heather? Fair enough. I don't know. Do I have sandwich spread? I do not. Oh, no, sorry. I know it. Yeah, fuck it, I know sandwich spread. Heather, yeah, of course. It's not something I don't remember the last time I had it. I wouldn't go out my way to buy it. But yeah, I'm not against it. I guess it's like, that's literally what it is, right? It's like, you know, it's like, isn't it like basically just like salad cream base with like chopped up carrots and other stuff in it? I don't know. You tell me, Heather. It's been so long since I've had it, but it's kind of like an easier way to make a sandwich. You can just get a sandwich spread and, like, say, a ham, and then you go, you've got a sandwich, rather than, like, constructing a thing from scratch. Yeah, I've never used TikTok, Fusion. It's not even the fact that it's spyware of the, you know, of the People's Republic of China, which it is. That's documented, by the way. If you use TikTok, if you're having a TikTok account and you use it, you have the terms of service are that, you know, the Chinese government have access to all the information on your devices, including the devices that are just actually in range of you, whatever devices you have in TikTok on. Just be aware of that. And that's not to say that's not conspiracy theory. That is actual proven, legitimate, factual truth. But I'm not saying panic about it, because the fact of the matter is, if you use Google have all of your data. I use Google, you know, if you have, you know, get a Google to remember any of your passwords, and Google are like sellouts to, you know, powers that be. So don't be like, so people who are like, don't use TikTok because fuck China. Well, using everything else the American government's got, so and they're just as likely to fuck you as as any other government in the world is. So, you know, just something to be aware of. Some people don't know that. They're like, no, they wouldn't do that. That's not true. And it's like, yes, they would. And it is. You know, do a little bit of research. Find out for yourself, right, what's going on in the world. But, but yeah, that aside, Fusion, the concept of TikTok, I've got no interest. I've got no time. There's not enough hours in the day. I've got shit to do. Each their own. Look, if you gave me a sandwich spread sandwich, Heather, I would not be upset about that. I would go for that. But yeah, I feel like you want something with it, don't you? Now, if it's sandwich spread and like chicken, like some kind of meat, pretty good. I'll work with that. Sandwich spread just on its own, I mean, yeah, I feel you need a little bit of something extra, right? But also, I wouldn't complain. A free sandwich. I'm not going to say. Oh, bless. Hey, look, that reminds me of one time. Like, if you don't know, you don't know. I was a little kid. Me and my brother, we were on like holiday with our grandparents on my mother's side, and they were like Heather will know this. We're basically like Butlins, or an equivalent, or whatever it was. I can't remember. But anyway, in the like cafeteria, in like the dining hall, kind of like a buffet. Me and my brother were like kind of like fussy eaters as kids and stuff, but it looked like they had like they were serving up soup. And I for some reason I just kind of assumed it was oxtail soup. It wasn't. It was just gravy. So me and my brother just sat there eating bowls of gravy. Rock on, eh? You know, so people just don't realise things, right? Bless. Yeah, or Fusion, you could just not do that and just relax and just play some games and just maybe listen to music and stuff, you do what you gotta do, buddy. You decide what you know. It's good to force yourself to do stuff and work on stuff, but it's also good to take, you know, have some downtime as well. Right, yeah. That's generally, that's the thing. The end of the day, the Communist Party of China, their enemy is other world governments, particularly the United States, right? Not as in we hate you, but as like a rival to be the global superpower. They don't hate the citizens, us. They've got no problem with us. I just, you know, I'm not like a massive fan of giving my data to private corporations and corrupt governments. You know, they can get hold of it if they really want to, but I don't want to like serve it up on a silver platter to them, specifically. But yeah, some people are like unaware of that is an actual fact. They're just like, oh, this is just the way it is. But yeah, pretty much. Anyway, Heather, you head out, my dear. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Whatever you want to be playing, you play that. You can always uninstall stuff. That's one beauty I find nowadays. Fusion doesn't take long to install and reinstall and uninstall stuff. Yeah, that's frustrating, right? So what was your graphics card before, and what is it now? It's so funny you mentioned this because my brother got a graphics card upgrade recently. I think he was on the I had a 2000, now he's got a 4000. I'm like, fucking, or like, is it 2000 and 400? I don't know, whatever terminology they use. I don't know. Yeah. Enjoy yourself, Heather. We will. Yeah, I need to wrap this up, but yeah. So let me go through this. So here we go. So thank you very much to Steph Babies for the resub. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate it. Thank you for. Oh, sorry, Heather. Before we get that, I want me to look at what you've sent me. We head out. Oh, what's this? Ghostbusters game. Oh, what the hell? Asymmetrical game of hide and seek. I mean, I don't know that I would ever get around to playing it, Heather. I don't know what the fuck it is, but so I'll leave that for now. We'll get back to you on that, but thank you. That's very generous of you. I'll have to do a bit of research on what that game is first. But yes, thank you very much to Steph Babies for the resub. Thank you very much to Heather for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you very much to Canada Shepherd for the raid again. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you very much to Pam Taloons for the follow, and Necrofem for the follow. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. All right, okay. I don't know where the AMD ones are on the equivalent compared to the GeForce ones, but that sounds like quite the fucking upgrade there. Fusion done well. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I will, Heather. I'll get back to you. Anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Made some decent progress in Andromeda. We'll make some more decent progress when I return on Monday again. 1st of April. Don't become any April Fools. I don't care. Don't try and trick me. I won't try and trick you. Don't. Got no interest. Yeah, anytime, Fusion. So I hope everybody has a good weekend. Whatever you may be doing, don't work, you know, whatever you got to do, don't work too hard. Find some time for yourself to relax and enjoy yourself. Message me on Discord if you need me between now and Monday. So until then, take care of yourself. I'll see you soon.